Okay. Oh no. Oh, they can hear me. They're gonna fix
Hi?
it in a minute.
There we go. Okay, it looks like you can hear me now. I'm sorry. OBS just wants me dead 24/7. Um, but hi everyone. Sorry for the technical difficulties. Wouldn't be an Aldrithe stream without it. Uh, Hello and welcome to another episode of Aldrithe. I am your friendly neighborhood dungeon master, and it's great to see everybody today. I will say, if any of y'all are in the Aldrithe fan Discord, if you could run into the Discord and just notify people that we are streaming. Last time we streamed, it seemed like only some people got the stream notification when it came on, and some people got it about 30 minutes before we ended. I don't know what was going on there. But I'd like to make sure that anyone who wants to be here has the reminder and knows that we're here. So if someone could go drop that in the fan Discord, that would be great. All right, there we go. Ewan, you appear to be in the right place now. Oh my god. Damn, Jared, you keep me running with these kinds of things. You did remind me.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be right here. My keyboard is here, so I'll just move
I mean,
when
if
I
you
need
want
to type
to scoot
things.
over, I can. If you want to scoot over a bit, I can move your camera slightly. But yes, sorry, friends. We ended up moving Ewan's camera directly before coming on stream, so I didn't have the chance to adjust it off screen.
I moved.
Sorry.
I'm in a dorm now.
Yeah. It is the season of many, many adjustments. So I
La 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 la.
I think this is the last adjustment that the group is going to be Oh, right, no. Asa will also be adjusting. And then we will all be satisfied for 3 months.
3 months.
And then issues will arise again, as they always do.
Will I be adjusting?
I don't want peace.
It
I
seems
want
like
problems.
you were.
Always.
You raised your hand.
Oh, no, I was just saying hi.
Oh,
no,
okay, cool.
I'm just vibing.
Fair enough.
Hello.
Then we are free for the next 3 months or so. And then everything will descend into chaos once again. So, I don't think we have a ton to go over today before we get started. I am writing down the new my name currently and trying to decide how I'm going to pronounce that. Is it Yevelyn Resinthrope?
They said pronounced
It was
Evelyn.
pronounced
Oh,
Evelyn.
Okay,
Evelyn.
so pronounced Evelyn, but what's the last name?
Risenthrope?
Risenthrope? Risenthrope.
Misanthropy.
Right, Risanthropy. That actually kind of fucks. So Evelyn.
Evelyn.
Evelyn Risanthropy. Well, while I'm here, I have 3 things in the my name debt box. Which is Mud Dirtless, Sylvester Mutgrove, and Evelyn Risenthrope. Evelyn Risenthrope. I will write that down. Evelyn. Nope, that's not right. That just looks like Evelyn. Evelyn Risenthrope. Yeah, sure.
I've moved my mic. I hope this sounds okay.
Yeah, that
You
sounds
sound
fine.
fine.
All right, so with that name, I can inform everyone that I am up to date and aware of the names I am in debt for. As usual, thank you for spending your precious channel points on naming some people, and I promise I will put them in there. The group just happens to be in the middle of the wilderness right now, so. All right, do we have anything else that we want to go over before we get started today?
If any people whom I met today, who I told to watch the stream, are watching the stream right now, hello. I think That was my only thing. I just wanted to say hi.
All right. Asa.
I just wanted to say to anyone who is here this week that might not have been here last week, we are trying to transition our donations from being through subscriptions and Twitch donations to being through something else. Dearest Silvi is putting our new links in chat for that because we love the platform we stream on.
Yes.
They take
But-
our money.
They
We
take
love
our
them. We
money.
love our overlords.
Streamlabs is what we're currently. Hello, thank you for the subscription. Streamlabs is what we're currently using to get tips and no, not Streamlabs. Stream Elements is what we're currently using to get tips and stuff. At some point, this past week has been hell. I will get there eventually. I'm going to start poking into getting these Streamlabs recurring donations available if you'd like to have that alternative to Twitch subscriptions. Because then all the money will go directly to us if you so choose to use that. But thank you for bringing that up, Asa. I almost forgot. Oh, and your reminder that if you are a friend that uses Amazon Prime Gaming to subscribe to us, then please remember that if you want to subscribe to us again, that doesn't renew monthly. So drop that subscription when you like. All right.
It is also currently September, so if you do want to get access to fun little emotes, but you don't have access to Amazon Prime Gaming, you have a 20% off for the only 3 days left. September ends in 3 days.
That's it.
September
according
does.
to-
September
Oh.
doesn't.
I was like, that
The
doesn't
month of
sound right. I have
September,
homework due in
does
multiple
not have
days in
22
I was
September.
having a full
Um,
crisis.
I
You
was
sent
just
me
ready
to-
to accept that it had skipped to like the 29th, and I just hadn't noticed. I was like, yeah, that seems fair.
God.
You phased out of reality for 10 days.
Damn.
Okay, I have,
Could be
I
the
have
first
one
time it's
more
happened.
thing.
Yes. So.
The last thing is we have changed our channel point amounts for things. Viewers can check them. They know how. They've changed a little bit, but they're the same things. Just a little more expensive because
We just made it so that you couldn't do things like Wild Magic Surge every session.
or
without breaking the
or
bank.
making
not
us
let us
not
curse
swear
for an hour.
An hour.
Yeah, I think we put a
We love
limit
you guys.
on,
We love
the
you
no
all so
cursing.
much.
We put a limit on no cursing, and we.
It's okay. They can figure it out. It's okay. That's all I had. They got it.
All right.
We believe in you. You're smart.
So, with having told some things to our very smart viewers, that sounded sarcastic. You guys are wonderfully smart, and I love you all very much. I don't have an understanding of tone.
The venom behind your tone.
I don't have an understanding. I am so
Oh,
tired.
very
Are you
smart.
tone policing
Very
yourself?
Believe this.
Is that what's
I am
happening
so
right now?
tired. I'm sorry.
Leave her alone. She's been
Oh, you're
oscillating her tone
okay.
for an
You're okay,
entire week.
lovely. You're alright.
I'm running on like 2 hours of sleep, and I'm in so much pain.
Okay.
I'm doing what I can.
Sleep.
But either way, time for IRL tone tags.
You joke.
/s.
You joke.
/s. You're so smart. Exhausted. Yeah.
Smart. Exhausted.
Can I use the tone tag like /e for /so fucking tired? But yes.
/e with a lowercase e is /exhausted. /e with
Thank
an
you for the
uppercase
follow.
e, it just puts that picture of Markiplier's face on Lord Farquaad on top of that guy with every message you send.
Oh god. Oh god.
I think I'm funny. Let's start the
You
session.
say things every day.
All right, with our wonderfully smart viewers /Jen, were we ready to live in some basements, Dungeons and Dragons?
Yes.
All right,
I think I'm ready.
let's get into it. Welcome, Demon Kid and Mocha. Welcome. I'm so glad you got caught up. So, last we left off, we were on the road, and we had a lot of interesting interpersonal things that went down on the road.
That's a way to say it.
Yeah, honestly, last session was a lot of just conversation. As they always are, to be fair, but a lot of one-on-ones and little trios and duos that we haven't seen in a little bit. Between finally saying goodbye to Zayanma and Lazri and ending that chapter of your story, you set out before sundown to make your way southward. And on the way, you discovered a few of you have a fear of heights. A few of you don't. As you mentally played Test Drive from How to Train Your Dragon and flew across the countryside as your primary method of travel. However, we had a couple interesting conversations along the way. We had a conversation between the Afsola siblings about some worries with their respective romantic interests. We had a conversation with two romantic interests, one of which seemed somewhat pick my words carefully.
It's okay, you can say better.
No, one of which seemed somewhat off.
Positive.
And the other one seemed very inebriated. But there was
It's worse.
which is worse? I mean, the other conversation was much more positive. The inebriated conversation was much more positive. There was an interesting chat between Ivory and Armani's guardian devil. I forgot that I wrote that down. I forgot that there was a brief discussion of Nomos may or may not believing in humoral medicine, and then we had to make that
You
not
remove
canon
that.
because
It's
it
no
went
longer
so...
canon.
Yeah, no, we had to uncanonize
We had
humoral
to
medicine.
uncanonize that.
Yeah, the humoral medical system does not exist in Aldrithe.
Yeah, no, I just remembered how horrible that was. But with that interesting discussion, and you'll have to forgive your incredibly tired DM, I'm not sure exactly what time of day we left off. I believe it was the morning of, like,
We had
day
the morning
2 of
after our
travel.
second day.
So, first of all, I would like to say, yeah, there is a slight holdup in YouTube videos right now, so Demon Kitten Mocha, if you're up to date on YouTube, you're probably not
I'm
all the
so
way up to date
sorry.
on the plot.
You are 9 behind.
You're 9
still.
behind, and I'm so
9?
sorry. Okay, the 35
I can't upload
issue
right now.
The 35
It's okay,
issue
it's okay.
created a significant delay.
I'm sorry.
I'll go ahead and say it. Hi friends, we're currently working on figuring something out. We do not have the VOD for episode 35.
If anyone downloaded it, I will literally kiss you. Like, I don't care.
Yeah.
Like,
We do not have the VOD for episode 35. There was a mix-up in tech, and so we don't have the full VOD for that. Right now we're looking into making a video summary of what happened, but it just... technology
We don't have
bad.
it,
Thomas
so-
Edison was a witch. We don't have it, and we've been very caught up in trying to fix that. I'm so sorry, Demon Kitten Mocha. We're on 44. But that is our bad. We're trying to figure out how best to
Why
get
are we
that
still
section
here?
of the
Just
story
to suffer every day. Aldrithe streams more.
We're trying to figure out how best to get that section of the story to you without losing out on the detail. But we've been very stuck on that, so hopefully we'll fix that soon. That's partially my fault, because I'm also supposed to figure out what to do here, but yes, time for a 5-minute recap video. I need to make those anyway, so...
everything.
I will help with those.
Binge it.
But
I will help with my extremely in-depth session notes that I own.
Oh, of course. But anyway, that was a slight tangent. So sorry, Demon Kitten Mocha, but you're welcome here. Alright. So, originally we had 5 days on the roster. Before we start traveling for the day, at the very end of last week's session, there was a change in plans. I don't fully understand what the plan is with number of days, so if someone could break that down for me, yes. Thank you for the
Basically, instead of polymorphing 4 times a day, which would get us there in 5 days, we're polymorphing twice a day, which get us there in 10.
But we've already gone like once, so it's gonna be like it's just
okay.
gonna be longer.
It's gonna be longer, but it's gonna be about 10 because you got to take into consideration, what's it called? Transit, getting a portal, a teleportation circle from Morinheim to Moongate, and then again from Moongate to Targrave.
Okay. So, we're going to be upping the total time to 10 days because we're polymorphing less in one day, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Awesome. I am on the right page. So, that is going to change slightly how I run travel. Because if we were just going to do 5 days, then I was going to run each day. But since we're going to do 10, I'm not going to make y'all sit through 10 days. Y'all know I'm not a big fan of travel. But is everybody okay with that? Because we can run all 10 days if y'all would really like to.
I think I'm alright,
I love
actually.
travel and
Not run all 10
perception
days.
check.
Yeah.
My favorite part of Dungeons and Dragons.
My favorite part of
Sleepwatch.
Dungeons and Dragons is the DM being nice, because if I skip more, you have less chances of entering combat with a player without a class.
Thanks.
Player without a class, but with a sword.
And some
Do
amount
they
of health
know
points
how to
are-
use the sword?
Yes, you
that's
do have
beside
proficiency
the
in
point.
simple
I
weapons.
am not proficient in swords, but I
thought you were proficient in
can
simple
use
weapons.
them. I can use. I'm okay at it. I can.
There's a difference between a proficiency and just like swinging it.
Yeah.
Well, I thought clerics had proficiency in simple weapons.
They're not a cleric
Not
anymore.
a cleric anymore.
I'm not a cleric.
They
bud.
don't have a class. They have no proficiencies.
I don't have a class.
Right. I thought you kept your proficiencies.
No.
Okay. Never mind.
No, I did not.
Why would you do that?
I'm gonna go get the
Make your life easier? No.
I thought you just lose class abilities and spells. Okay.
Nah.
Never mind.
No.
Caught me slipping.
Because those proficiencies would change if they eventually choose to switch classes entirely, or instead of taking more cleric levels.
I mean, I have plans, but they're gonna take time.
Yeah. But speaking of plans, oh, go ahead.
To say that there's still hope for Echo Knight Psyche. There's still hope.
Is there?
Is there? I love you so much. There is very little hope for Echo Knight Psyche, but I do
so
love
Echo
the
Knight
idea.
Psyche can still win.
All right. Okay, babe.
Make
Okay,
me a PowerPoint, and we'll talk.
But so
You didn't respond to my buzz earlier, but you respond to my buzz when you're trying to get me to stop talking about Echo Knight.
stop trying to make fetch happen. It's never going to happen. Anyway, speaking of plans, so I'm going to condense this down to a few more minor roles, or fewer roles, still major roles, fewer roles, in order to make sure that we don't spend 80 years in travel. I ran Tomb of Annihilation once, and I've never recovered, so... But first, in order to figure out how many roles in particular I'd like to do, we have 10 days of travel time. Are there anything in particular, any plans in particular that you all have to have over the next 10 days? Asa's hand has shot up. Hello.
Hey, I'm homosexual.
Yeah?
What?
I think I should, see, I didn't get a chance to check in with Journey.
No, you did not.
No.
Oh,
It seemed
So-
like you chose not to check in with Journey this morning, which you don't...
I chose not to check in with Journey in the morning. Mostly because it was 6 a.m.-ish, and I knew that she was hungover, but also maybe mostly because I was really scared.
Yeah.
But probably at some point later in the day, like I'm probably thinking evening, unless I get reached out to first.
Okay. Then for at least day 1, we have a Psyche plan. Does anyone else have plans? for that first day?
Maybe not the first day. Just passively, when we stop traveling, whenever we have a break or a lull, Nomos does want to stay on top of Psyche sword training, just in case, because now that we're on the road, there is a genuine possibility for us to run into.
And if we are
danger.
having more downtime on the ground, that's more training time.
Yep.
Exactly. So I do want to do more training because A, it'll keep us safe, and B, Psyche has to beat Lazari in their sword fight
Naturally.
when they meet up again. Because that is my pupil versus Mani's, and this is how Nomos asserts his dominance in superior form.
My god. Okay, so that's time non-specific. Is there anyone that has something they want to do on a particular day out of the 10? Okay.
I mean,
Overall, I am just turning into a dragon and sleeping to regain slots. That's my day.
Okay. Is there any time non-specific stuff that we want to do?
I do want to check in with Twister
No,
because
I will get to that.
oh no,
That's not what I want to hear.
Oh boy. I would.
The way my stomach just stunk
Yeah.
in my own body.
I
You know when a plane
God.
falls, like you lose
Y'all are
altitude for a
so
moment.
scary.
Yes, I
We've
am.
instilled the
Mhairi.
fear of Elnet in us, and we.
I don't fear Elnet. I feel you.
Okay, the fear of the Lady of Thorns. I need I don't want to just say God because
No,
there's
you
many
can
gods.
say fear of the fear of Elnet.
Yeah,
I don't fear Elnet because I know she's on my
you
side.
should.
I know you aren't. So
Okay, I would never play against my players. I play with you and for your story at all times. Do you though?
I never play
Yes, I
against my
do!
players except when I emotionally destroy them.
Those are
and
two
make them
different
lose
things.
faith in
Those
that
are
they
two
love.
different things. I win at D&D by making my friends cry. Anyway, is there any other time non-specific things we want to do over the 10 days that is not Twister? Yes, Asa.
I'd like to call probably Quill at some point. I don't need to RP this. I just want her to know our plan. In terms of the fact that we are coming back, we have dropped off the princess, and they are going by these names now and living in this town. Presumably, we have access to them. I'm not going to tell her about Rosebud because I don't think it's relevant.
Okay. So, there's that. Anything else you want to do over the week? Actually, there is something that I am going to get back to on you. Let me write that down before I forget it.
Did Dark ever get better at tic-tac-toe?
He's
Oh,
always
yeah,
been great at tic-tac-toe. I don't know what you're talking about.
I
That's
would
talking.
like to continue to invite him to hang out during either my watches or whenever we're just on the ground and shit. For I don't know, 30 minutes, an hour at least per day.
He sometimes does, sometimes doesn't.
Yeah.
He tends to get a little bit flaky about it. And
That's fine.
will occasionally be like, "Oh yeah, no, I'll come next time," and then he'll be like, "No, nah, not feeling it. I'll be bye," and then he just kind of eventually shows up. He is in a different outfit every time. This is usually the way he presents himself. It's just something I'd like to note. So
I'm just imagining him in the not corporeal, wherever that is, just going through his closet the entire time.
God.
He doesn't go to hang out with us because he's picking out his outfit for next time. That's the
Yeah,
only.
he's like, God damn, I wore this last time I
His
played
eyeliner
tic-tac-toe.
isn't working, and he needs to make sure that it
He needs
is
to redraw
on
the
point.
wing, they need to match. You know, yeah.
Absolutely.
That's the only reason why.
He's got two
Very
slightly
quickly, I
different
wanna-
shaped eyes. He's got to make sure that it just looks right. What?
I want to bring attention to Spear Waddle Dee's message. Ivory, nice fish
Nice
nets.
fishnets, Dark.
Fish don't have nets.
God.
I fucking hate it here.
His version of hell is an infinite walk-in closet. Correct. He has 3 shirts and some ratty skirts and jeans, and like it's variations on that, and he
Oh my
makes it look
God.
good. But like, anyway, so
He got the booty shorts that Armani bought him.
yeah, he has booty shorts. He has like 2 skirts, and he has some ratty jeans. And then he has like 3 My Chemical Romance t-shirts, and that's like all he owns.
My Chemical
Does
Romance
My
and
Chemical
Aldrithe.
Romance
My Chemical Romance
exist
canon
in
and
Aldrithe?
So
You have to say yes.
What if,
My
what
alchemical
if we
adoration.
become My
Dragons?
Chemical
I'm really
Romance?
invested
This is
now.
the fantasy My Chemical Romance origin story. The Fated Four eventually becomes a band. We are My Chemical
That's an
Romance.
AU.
We've talked about this. We've talked about how if
Not about
Nomos
the-
had an different upbringing, he'd be a bard. Psyche
about
would
My
probably
Chemical
be a
Romance
bard.
specific.
You've talked about how Mani would have become a bard. Ivory wouldn't, but Ivory would be like our manager or something.
Yeah.
Which is so funny because you
I
have the high
just
school
book-
charisma.
I just book all your fucking events and y'all just show up and just shred absolute
Yep, exactly.
magic music.
Nomos
Ari's
seems
holding
like a
so
dude who
much
would play
back right
bass.
now. Loves, can we Dungeons Dragons?
I love this. This conversation is great.
Sorry.
We are
Sorry.
streamers that have obligations to play games.
If people are
My
here
obligation
watching
is
our
to
we
fun.
give
stream,
them, we
then
give
they
the people
know
what they want.
what they're getting themselves into, and what the people want is an organic table experience where sometimes
What
you go
people
on a
want is
tangent.
Dungeons and Dragons, Ewan.
Forgive me.
We tag the games as Dungeons and Dragons, not Dungeons and Dragons, and also occasionally just be getting distracted.
Dungeons
for
and
an hour.
Dragons and digressing.
That should
Dungeons
be the
and Dragons and
packaging of the show is.
digressing. Hold on, I'm writing that down.
Oh, that's good.
That's
Hold
really
on.
good. That should be some part of our merch.
Thank you,
Take
thank you. I have an ear for marketing.
Hold on, I'm literally writing that down. It's Wyverns and Basements, and then Dungeons and Dragons and digressing, because yeah, Dungeons and Dragons and distractions.
I also had.
Yeah, can someone put that in the chat where I
also-
save all of my sticker ideas? Thank you.
I also had
Distress. It's very distressing.
Drakes and Addicts to go with the Wyverns and Basements,
Oh,
but that
God.
doesn't quite work as well.
That one doesn't
Um,
work as well, unfortunately.
Nothing.
All
I'll
right.
take Dungeons and Dragons and digressing. I'll go
So-
on ahead.
Let's hit some dungeons and distractions. So let's start then with the thing that we would encounter earliest. If Asa is not if Asa is good to go and not too busy with the sandwich.
Yeah, I'm good to go. I just had to take my cookies out of the oven so
Oh,
that
they're
I didn't burn
cookies.
my house down. I'm very much ready to go.
All right. So, Psyche. The evening rolls around. It's probably the slowest day you have had in a long time. Just because every other second you're thinking about the fact of, well, she's hungover, you know. So that's not. I'll just call her later. Like this just kind of haunts
Fine,
you.
I'll just call her later. I probably just like remembered wrong, and it wasn't actually like that, like romantic. It wasn't. I think I just like. It was fine. It's cool. It's fine.
The fact that you told Journey that you love her sits in the back of your head, just like a weight on the back of your neck. It's a little bit terrifying, but at the same way, it's almost, in a different way, it's almost a comforting weight. It's a strange comfort.
Like a neck pillow.
It's a strange comfort, the comfort of feeling loved and, you think, loving and feeling loved in return, if you heard that right, but even then you're not sure. And the evening rolls around and it's unavoidable. Go ahead.
I just spend a while sitting up against a tree and then eventually just sitting with my head just pressed directly into the bark. I'm pale enough that it leaves like very visible indentations in my forehead when I finally pull away. And after a second, I just kind of pick up the stone and go, hey.
Hey.
How you feeling?
Better. This morning was kind of bad. Did I call you? I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, we talked for a bit, but I could tell you where yeah. No, you were drunk.
Yeah, I kind of got shit-faced. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure I harassed Dayra quite a bit last night as well, so...
Oh?
Yeah, no, I mean, I always do when I'm drunk. Just fucking wander into the living room or whatever and just pester him professionally. It's what I do.
Professionally?
Yes. It's one
Yeah.
of my favorite parts of being a secret spy is it means that I can be tired and get home and say that I had a very hard day of secret spying and would like attention now, please. It works every time. It's the best perk of the professionalism.
Hey, good to know.
But yeah, sorry if I harassed you a bit last night. I don't remember shit, but I am a bit of a menace when I'm drunk, so...
No, you're fine.
Thank you for the subscription.
Mid-call, just like, yeah, I don't remember anything. Thanks for the subscription. Thank you for subscribing to this relationship.
Oh, shit. Something's burning. 1 second. I just put the phone down.
Oh, you meant in character? I was so worried. I thought it was out of character.
No, it's in character.
When is this happening? Is this like a night watch thing?
I
I'm
think
wondering
this
if Nomos can be walnut spectating.
I think this is a dinner time thing. That was the impression that I got.
Yeah. This was like, I stepped out, I grabbed my bowl of like hot gruel and stepped outside.
So yes, Nomos
into
can walnut
Your
spectate.
Nomos meal. I think he approves.
Yeah.
With spice and flavor. Nice.
Nomos? I knew it was stupid. She doesn't remember anything that happened last night.
That bad, huh?
She's in a great mood.
Cat drinking out of a mug. Sorry. I mean,
What?
if she's in a good... Sorry, there's a cat drinking out of a mug.
Where?
In my subconscious.
Good for
never
you.
mind. I've seen a cat
Ivory's
before.
just sitting there drinking out of a cup.
There's a cat drinking out of a mug. Ivory just drinking a cup of tea in the background. No,
Vision from Elnet.
I mean, if she's in a good mood, then you
I
get
can't just say, what am I?
you can just say it twice. It's completely something you can do. Trust me, I wish I had the pleasure of getting to do that twice.
I'm gonna talk to her about Twister and Assery again, because that's like actually important.
Pertinent information. Actually, if you want to take advantage of the good mood, you could think on whether or not you want to put questions first, and then, hey, also, I am immensely infatuated with you.
I'm gonna hit you. Get out.
Go on, roll an attack, because every time you say that,
Every time
I
you
want to
do
see
it,
if you hit him. I want to see if you hit him.
Yeah. Hey. 19.
Does
That hits me.
Oh shit!
That hits me. What's your strength modifier?
0.
You deal 1 point of damage.
Oh
Oh, good one. No, much better form. Your usual ones feel like I've just been kicked by a puppy. But no, that
Please.
one's no good form. Keep it up. Don't let me keep you. Because something can only burn for so long. But
Yeah, fine.
just
Okay, cool.
tell
One
her
sec.
twice.
Thank you. Thank you for nothing.
I'll be here with the walnuts.
Hi. I'm back.
Yo, welcome back.
The forest did not burn down, which is good.
If I had gotten news of a wildfire in Othis, I would have laughed so fucking hard.
That's completely fair.
I mean, it would have been a great tragedy, but also
Yeah. No. Your colleague forgets a marshmallow over the fire or something.
uh-huh.
Anyway, I had a question I asked last night. So we talked a little bit. I just want to I don't know, talk again now that you're more sober or whatever.
Yeah.
What do you think of Assery?
They're okay, I guess.
Yeah, if I remember correctly from last night, you don't care for them too much and feel that they're trying to usurp your position as being close to Twister. And I bring this up. I bring this up because so does Nomos, and we're all a little bit worried. You are physically closer than us at the moment, and I don't know, he wanted to see if you'd seen anything that was actually worrying.
To be fair, in order to see something that was actually worrying, I would have to be there, and Twister doesn't spend nearly as much time around the house nowadays. They're always out and about, taking the city by storm, so it's kind of hard for me to tell. I mean, look, I'm not possessive. I don't care that they're spending time with other people, or that I can't be their super best friend anymore, or whatever. It's fine. I don't mind other people getting close to them. It's just... It would be better if, they were close to them, but also still close to me, instead of just kind of not telling me shit anymore. It used to be that they would come home and we would just, gossip about the day and stuff like that, and they just don't talk that much anymore. I guess they get all of their gossip out with Assery, but... I mean, it was always something nice to come home to after we were both out late partying, or me doing illegal things, or whatever. I kind of miss it, but if they've moved on to better things, well, I respect that, and I don't really have any proof that something weird is going on. If that's what you're looking for?
No, I mostly just wanted to ask. We think something might be up. I don't know. Like I said to Nomos, the things that she's doing with Twister, the things I've heard about, and the things I've heard her say are exactly what I would say and do if I were trying to isolate Twister and hurt them somehow.
What, do you think she's trying to hurt them?
I don't know. I've never met her. But I'm keeping an eye out.
Yeah, I guess I'll keep a closer eye.
Yeah, we'll be in Targrave in 9 days, or yeah, nine days.
Okay. Isn't that a different number than what you were going to be before?
We make different plans every morning, and I never remember what they are.
That's
so I just
really inefficient way to travel. Y'all understand that, right?
It's a deeply inefficient way to travel, but I don't really have any stake in the matter as long as we get there by Frostmorn, and so I just ask Nomos. Sometimes I ask Ivory, because, they're the one that's flying us.
Flying?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You wouldn't remember.
To get to
Ivory-
explain to your partner that your friend turns into a
Ivory-
dragon twice.
Yeah, and so I do.
Okay.
I do explain that.
You can chat about that for a while. You can chat about a lot of
Yeah.
things for a while.
Mm-hmm.
You ever gonna come back to Psyche's elephant in the room, or is it just gonna be other small talk?
Can I like roll an insight check to see if I feel like they remember and are hiding it from me, or
Sure,
if they
make
just
an insight check.
genuinely don't remember? No! 19 on hitting Nomos and a goddamn 3 on my insight check. That's
She
gonna
seems to be genuine.
Most important roles.
that's gonna come out to a 5.
She seems to be genuine.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I should go, but I'll call you tomorrow.
Yeah, of course. I'll see you then.
See you then.
Okay.
I put the stone down. Kind of slam my head back into the tree bark again. Listen, it was important. I had other things to do, and over time we'll like work up to it again. It's a weird conversation to have. It's not like I have anything to do for the next week besides try and distract myself from being on top of a dragon, which is not really helped by the fact that like my interpersonal relationships are fucking stew. It's fine.
I don't know how close you let Nomos be to this conversation. He didn't weigh in at all.
No, I let him listen. I don't really know how to do interpersonal things, and it's not like Nomos knows much better. But at this point, I've sort of trusted him to keep an eye on things.
I don't think he intervened. I think he just kind of, after you hang up, just kind of looks at you. Just
Yeah.
you look shorter from top.
Yeah, exactly. I'll call them back. But she's going to keep an eye out as much as she can.
Yeah,
And we'll be there in 9 days. We'll keep an eye out, and then we'll be there in 9 days, and it'll be fine.
We'll be there in 9 days. I don't know if they will be back in 9 days. Let me tell you, a lot can happen in 9 days.
I used to be able to do something about not knowing where people were. You know that? It's fine. I'm gonna finish this porridge, and then I'm gonna go to sleep.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
All right.
So you finish your porridge. Next on my list here is the thing I mentioned
spicy.
earlier. Unless Psyche would like to call Journey back tonight. All right. Then I believe we have a prediction outcome, unfortunately. But I will return to the Twister issue, as I mentioned before. So...
The way my heart starts racing. the fight that overwhelms me.
This is a non-specific day thing. I will be getting back to what you sent me, Silvi. But this is a non-specific day thing. Twister does decide to go on their trip to Abdor. They are... You kind of piece this together over several calls, so that's why I'm not, like, playing this out. They're excited. They're going to try and spend less time there than they were originally going to see if they can make it back in time, but they are still a little bit worried that they might be, like, a day or two late. But as long as they can still catch you within a day or two, then they're fine. As long as they won't lose you that fast, I think is the exact wording that they use. But there's definitely a little bit of uncertainty in the first couple days of travel. And them kind of feeling like maybe I should have turned around maybe I'm still going to miss you like you promised. You're not going to be gone in those first couple days, right? And so there's a lot of hesitancy about the trip that you can see still. And since you've mentioned it before, I'll outright say it this time. You still get the idea that that Asari is there when these calls are happening. This is a continuous idea for you. But otherwise,
Need to bite something.
Okay. Is there anything in particular you're going to want to ask about over the next, 10 days or so?
I think he's going to try to not boil over in anxiety and rage. Every day, I think Nomos would have made a fantastic barbarian if it didn't let him not be able to cast magic or wear heavy armor. Because Mans is the king of repression. But I think he's just trying to keep it civil, saying, checking in, how's travel been going, run across anything of interest, anything of danger.
They do, actually, at one point.
Helmet.
They come across some, twig blights at one point with Asari, and the two of them, quote, I mean, we totally fucking destroyed them, but, end quote.
I think that's the first genuine thing that makes Nomos smile a bit. Because that does sound like them. He's just stewing in worry, and he's not good at hiding that. But I mean, I don't know if they care to make an insight check on him, but
they do make an insight check on you, but it's not for that. So you don't need to.
What the hell? What is this game you're playing? This isn't Dungeons and Dragons. This isn't Dungeons and Dragons. This is
distress and distress.
This is Scare Ewan Simulator.
If it helps, it's Scare Everyone Simulator. That's kind of the general rundown that you get from Twister, though they do arrive in Abdor over these 10 days. I believe, if I'm remembering my distances, yes. They arrive in Abdor after a couple days. Then their calls at night get shorter. Because you get the idea that they are fucking exhausted because they have taken the town by storm. They are so excited. And there's a lot of excitement that just bleeds through into their words over the next couple days. There was a lot of hesitation and stuff like that lingered in the way that they spoke for the trip there. But once they actually get there, it's like they're so caught up in the busyness of being in a new city and all of that it just goes out the window. And it's almost like nothing ever happened. They seem to be having a great time, but at the end of every night they are exhausted, and so calls get a little bit shorter.
He understands.
But I believe by the time the 10 days are up, they will have gotten back on the road. Promising to tell you stories properly once they get home. And actually get to see you again. Because, stories are better delivered in person anyway.
What was that? What was that?
What?
The way you said stories are better delivered in person anyway.
That wasn't meant to be ominous. I'm sorry.
No, it was lovely. I just appreciate.
He hasn't been able to tell any stories in person.
Ewan, terrified. What? Hi, welcome to the shipping store.
I'm trying to peel back the layers of this too hard. I apologize. Um, I think Nomos on the nights where he talks to them less and is stewing in his worry, um, checks up on the flowers he was pressing, in that book that he got in Targrave, because it's been a couple months now. And I think he will simply. I think he at first he opens up the book, um, just to check on the flowers, and they fall out, and he catches them, and I don't know how well they've been pressed, but he forgets that he put them on the page for Passion Eye.
Oh, he did.
And I think he reads because gods know he needs a bit of a reminder as to why we love. I think he reads a bit on Passion Eye because like father, like son.
If I sobs. If I notice, because I probably do, Psyche is terrible about reading over everyone's shoulders all the time. And eventually just asks if he can read too.
Go on, it's a glorified history book. But he kind of puts the book in his right hand and pats a spot on whatever he's sitting on to his right, and assumes that he reads slower than you, so he commandeers page flipping.
Does he
Yeah.
read slower than Psyche?
See, Psyche has an int of 9,
That's
but
what I was
Psyche
about to say.
Psyche has also
Psyche's also well read.
That's
Psyche's
true.
well read, just can't be math. Psyche reads for fun.
Yeah, Nomos doesn't. Nomos reads holy texts and menus, and that's about
I think it balances out. We're both pretty bad at reading, but it balances out.
Okay.
And yeah,
Yeah,
good summary, chat. You did a good job.
He reads because of the two sappy reasons I gave you.
Yeah.
God, like father, like son kills me. Thank you.
Like
Listen,
father,
I
like
just
son
think
killed
that
me.
something that is. I was going to say that something that has always been a rock solid anchor and constant for him is Twister, and that is not the case right now. And I think in order to cope with that, he is leaning a bit into things that he has just now recently been able to remember as complete, and that is whatever fleeting stuff he still has about his parents. And he knows that Passion Eye is something that they were connected to. So.
What do we learn?
If I remember correctly, that book, it's been a very long time, so you gotta forgive me. That book is a general history. Yeah, that book is a very general history. It's probably mostly stuff that you already know. I'm going to real quickly check and make sure, see if I can grab you some stuff that you don't know. Though to be fair, most stuff, shameless plug here, is on the Aldrithe wiki as the
Do you just read a section of the Aldrithe wiki? It says there's a tab here for non-player characters.
Closes a tab that I had just opened.
There's a section on my dog in here.
Here's the thing. I worked very hard to organize the wiki and the information on the wiki. So, like, in some cases, the wiki is better than my notes when it comes to the gods. Because I ended up fleshing some shit out while I went through and made stuff on the wiki. So, there's that. It's a very general history. It's stuff that you kind of already knew, focusing on the fact that not only is she she is a goddess of love, or more of a deity of love, not super attached to any gender, as not many gods in the unspoken pantheon are. But Passionai is a deity of love and fertility, but also a patron of artists and kind of the immortal muse. But people say that, like, as a symbol for fertility, that both applies to, like, childbearing, but also, like, having a ton of ideas, bearing a lot of ideas, and harvest of knowledge in terms of the creative things. That overlap of harvest of knowledge is where a lot of theorizing of how Passionai got together with Savage went through, and, like, where that overlap happens. But it is a rather small overlap, which is probably one of the reasons that they are no longer together. But
What happened?
there's not a ton on, like, worship practices or anything like that. There is a little bit of backstory on some of her relationships with other gods and how she relates to the rest of the pantheon, talking about her previous marriage with Savage, her relationship with her, like, mother-son relationship with Dejanal, like the kind of loose family structure that is happening there. If you have any particular questions, I can tell you if their answers would be in the book, and I can answer them. If not, whatever. What's up?
I have a question that I think is going to be annoying for me to ask, but Psyche wants to know, so I'm going to ask anyway, and if the answer doesn't exist, then you can just tell me that I figure it out, if it would be there.
Okay.
Does Passion have a symbol?
Yes.
Do you know what
Why
it
have
is?
you clocked me for not fleshing this shit out on every session for the past, like, 4 fucking sessions? Yes,
No,
Passionai
it's-
has a symbol.
Dude.
No, I don't know how to design symbols.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I just, it's something that I need to know, I will want to know for plot reasons, but I don't care if I know what it looks like right now.
Would you like to
I
design
just-
a symbol with me over the next week?
I was gonna say we could work. Y'all could work
I can-
together because
I can,
Mhairi and I
like, make
made
a
the
set.
Elnet symbol.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why don't we work together
Yeah,
over the
I can
next
do that.
week to figure out what Passionai symbols are?
Yeah.
I will say, though, I don't know, like, her dedicated symbol. Thank you so much, Demon Kitten Mocha. I will write that down in a minute.
Even Kid Mocha, very cool.
Jesus Christ. Alright. Though I don't have, like, a dedicated symbol for her, like how I know I have a symbol for Elnet, she does have a few things associated with her.
Yeah,
This
that works.
being a couple different types of flowers, and honestly, the great thing about Passionai is she is incredibly that's not the right word. Her worship is somewhat versatile, and so you can justify a lot of things if they're the color red. Look, trust me in how I tried to word that very carefully. But yeah. So you can justify a lot that is kind of within the umbrella of the color red. There's a lot that goes on there. Also, I'm not going to name a bard Gerard Way or a bard band named My Chemical Romance because, as we have said in chat, there is copyright issues with that. But other than Warard Gay, other than Warard Gay,
That's actually
Warard.
his first name. Is Warard Gay.
Don't-
if you have others. If you have other suggestions on variations on those names, I will add them to my name if you drop them in chat. Yeah, this.
Obsessed with that. I would like to say.
Oh, also Marble. She's heavily associated with Marble.
Oh, cool. Writing that down. Marble.
Not
okay, well,
marbles,
that's-
not marbles as
Marble.
in like things. Marble
Round
as
thing.
in like the
1000%.
material, like
Hmm.
granite.
Hmm. Hmm. Hey, I remember designing the architecture of the Temple of the Divine Magistrate. Hmm. Continue.
Okay. Um, sorry, I just got asked how to acquire popping boba by itself from a store.
I know how to do that.
I know how to do
I
it.
also know how to do that.
Yeah. Uh, anyway, Psyche would like to spend the rest of the evening just writing a fucking dossier on everything about the Unspoken Pantheon that they can remember learning.
Okay.
This probably happens over the course of the next couple days. And probably, unless you think this is incorrect, but he saves the Lady of Thorns' page for last. And by the time he gets there, he assumes it'll be this little, side note like everything else, just a name, general pronouns that they're referred to with, titles, associated items, the things that they reign over. But over time, it gets much more specific for the lady. And eventually they have to cut themselves off after a couple pages of listing off really specific memories. Things that you would know about a friend. And then they stop.
Nomos sees you go to the Lady of Thorns section of the book that he is currently holding.
Oh, no, this is all
no.
from memory. This is not from the book. This is just from memory. This is just what they've studied in their own journal.
Oh, I thought you were just like reading this book next to Noah's, and you're reading about the section that both your parents worshipped. Like, one sec, let me find the madness god.
One sec, let me find my shit. Let me find my shit mom. But no, this is just in my journal.
The
over
Lady
the
of
course
Thorns is not in that book. Just as a note.
Yeah, I figured not. It's from Targrave. I assume that she's not the only god that isn't in that book.
There are other gods in the book that you may not expect. The Lady of Thorns is not in the book.
Yeah.
Like, you still see Vespa, and even, like, you see, like, the Festering Queen in there. But the Lady of Thorns... You see Caisina
Yeah,
there.
no.
There's certainly a tone taken about Caisina on her page, but she's definitely in there.
Yeah, no, Caisina's there, presumably. Yeah. And I think I do read over the course of the next couple days as well, but it starts out with just that writing. It's the first time I've really sort of let myself properly think and write about the gods since what happened.
Okay. I have something to get back to on that page, but first, Armani.
Yes?
I'd like to steal you for a night of this trip here, for a watch conversation. Is there at any point during this trip that you're going to have a watch where you're going to be alone?
Monty never takes watch. Next question. We avoid the scary bit.
No,
Monty
I
sleeps
will
the
say
entire night.
this is addressing something Spearwaldity put in chat, as well as something I put in Discord that y'all can't see, viewers. Ivory is not going to volunteer to take any shifts with you, so unless you openly choose to, or if the siblings split up, they're not going to share a watch for a while, probably, because Ivory is thinking about emotions. So,
Armani is not catching on to this, and it's like, every once in a while, like, oh yeah, we could take a watch, like, not really thinking about it, not really noticing. They probably do take a watch by themselves, because that's just how things happen in Aldrithe sometimes. I don't know how or when exactly, because it's always very random when I decide if Armani takes a watch by themselves or not.
Okay, then before I get to that, since I think it'll be a couple days, Ivory.
yeah.
Okay, so day 2, huh?
Like that? You can't just...
Yeah, it was the second one of day 2. Yeah.
So technically
The
day
second
3
one.
of the whole... Oh wait, no, the second one of day 2.
No, it's the second one total.
So...
We already did day 1.
We already did day 1, so the...
We're on day 2.
So the second one of day 2.
Yeah.
Hi, friends. So I had Silvi roll in the
I have an important note. It happens right when I cast spells, so we're still on the ground.
So that first
No
morning,
falling from the air.
Silvi, I'd like to apologize in advance for
Oh,
what
God.
you rolled.
At 25?
This is kind of a interesting question to ask. And if you would like to not answer it, or if anyone else would like to veto this question being answered, that's okay. As we know, I want to make sure that everyone is comfortable at the table at all times, and so if answering this question would make anyone uncomfortable, just tell me.
I feel physically ill. Go ahead.
So, Ivory, what do you think is the worst way to die?
What the hell?
Mhairi, you
Just
cannot.
ask that?
I'm okay with this question being answered, but I am not okay with it happening to Ivory in real life.
I am not going to kill Ivory, if that is what you are
trust
scared
you
of.
then. Go for it.
If you kill Ivory,
I am going to use this
unalive you in real
information,
life.
but I am not going to kill Ivory right now.
Don't
You
kill
say things.
Okay,
my
I will
friend.
answer the question. I will
Error.
preface. No, hold on. I'm going to answer the question. I will preface answering the question with, I'm going to see you in December in real life. This is a threat.
I will also say, this apartment is not big. There's not far to run.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Emotionally, I think the answer is alone.
Okay. Can we get a how for some spice?
Very, very quickly, I would like to send a message to chat for Mhairi and Silvi before this question is answered.
Okay.
This is what Ivory thinks, spirituality.
1 second before you answer the question, there's going to be something dropped in chat, just in case.
Okay. That was not. You're good. Thank you.
Don't.
Thank you for letting me know. I think fire and slowly are the next two answers. I'm not going to go any more in depth than that. Have fun.
God.
Am I allowed to go in depth on that? Let's check with people. I don't know if I will.
I prefer not graphic descriptions of my character being melted to death.
No,
but
I figured. You know what? I'll just be in vague terms. So here's the thing. I'd like you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
okay. One moment. Let me go pull
You
up
certainly rolled a thing on this chart. I'm really
said
sorry,
wisdom?
man. Yeah.
So that's a 7.
Dope. That's a failure. So, you cast your spell. It is up to you on whether this affects whether your spell goes off or not. I'm leaving that up to you. It has the complete ability for you to continue to cast this spell. It won't necessarily interrupt it, but it's up to you. All things considered. So, you cast the spell, and you immediately feel... You're very familiar with it. You feel magic rush through your veins, out through your fingertips, over your skin, in the way it does with polymorph. And then you feel just it spark in a way that you are very intimately familiar with. As you realize these feelings like sparks are always what comes immediately before everything goes wrong.
Great. And then...
And for a minute, it does. Just flashing before your eyes for a moment, you just imagine in vivid detail a wild magic surge happening, going wrong. You're alone, you can't be helped, it sets everything on fire. And you experience a vision of your own death at the hands of this mishap. You fail your wisdom saving throw. The vision fades, but you are frightened, as in the condition, for the next minute. Sorry.
I do think
What
that
caused
the
this?
spell works.
Wild magic.
I am immediately going to drop it.
It's not on the original table, Ewan.
Wow.
See, I was
Something
afraid
that
of the
caused
original
courage.
table, because on the original table, there's something to do with shadows for 25, and it is shadow season.
Yeah.
Oh, that would have been awful. Oh my god, what if we got sent through a shadow crossing?
So
What if
anyway,
one of us
Awful
got-
enough for
if
you?
I said,
was this not bad?
so if I put it this way, I think a vivid memory, a vivid vision of Ivory's own death is, you know, a better alternative. I was being nice.
You were being something.
I was being merciful.
You were being merciful, if not kind.
You
put on
certainly were
a-
being. We can all agree on that.
You put
Yeah,
on this lovely, beautiful smile, and then you say words like, I was being nice, in the context of making someone see their own body
I
burning.
didn't make them do anything. It was the wild magic.
Okay.
Okay.
So
okay,
you
okay,
all
okay.
watch Ivory begin to cast a spell, continue polymorph, and then immediately drop it.
Yeah, they're just gonna, hold on. I don't know how much of my score you can see.
You're just gonna.
They're
yeah.
fucking...
Oh.
Oh.
I don't know how much of that was on camera. It's fine.
No, I saw it.
No, it was fully on camera.
On camera.
Yeah, just...
Is this post polymorph or pre
Polymorph immediately drops. Polymorph
I
casts, and then
used the spell slot. The spell slot is gone. Sorry.
That's fine. You have 0 sorcerer points.
I don't know that Ivor's gonna want to today.
That's okay.
That
We
is
can
fair.
just play extra another day. But yeah, I think Nomos goes to their side immediately, like looking first, like going up next to them, and then looking around, seeing if there was any like outside effect. His response to this is assuming we're being attacked. At first. Oh, lovely little man. Oh, lovely little man.
Baby. Hello.
Very good. Don't.
let's focus
Don't.
on the story, y'all.
There we go.
The cat is wonderful, but let's focus.
Psyche is just kind of standing a little bit of a distance away and would like to roll an insight check to just kind of gauge, like, is he having a panic attack?
Sure,
What's
roll an
going
insight
on
check.
here?
And no.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Is this a panic
Definitely a panic attack.
attack? Yeah.
Yeah. Just sort of walks up to Ivory like, hey, it's okay.
Does Armani recognize? Sorry.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna ask if Armani recognized like that this was like a magic thing, and if it was just like a. I think they've seen this shit happen. They've seen magic do fucked up shit to Ivory. Do they think that this is that or no?
I think you definitely consider it as an option. I don't know if you can confirm that, but I will say, Armani, you are infinitely familiar with the symptoms of a panic attack.
It's bestie. Yeah.
So you do know that's going on.
Yeah.
When Psyche does, wait, what did they say?
Just, hey, it's okay.
Like
Yeah.
how close are you standing to them? Because they would like to fling themselves into your arms.
If you polymorphed, then
about
we
a-
were probably right next to you.
Yeah, I was standing about a foot away. I was trying to keep my distance in case.
I was turning into a dragon. You probably stood back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I came close when I saw this was happening,
Yeah.
but not close enough to make you feel threatened, because I have
So not within
No.
melee range.
not within. Actually within melee range, but probably not within arm's reach necessarily. The fun slidey middle ground, 3 to 5 feet, not COVID safe.
Okay.
Not COVID safe, but not
Nomos,
touching.
what distance are you at? Armani, what distance are you at?
Oh, Nomos assumed this at first. He's on edge. He went into defense mode, and like walked up next to you and like put one hand on Ivory's shoulder, and then like pulled his shield off his back and is just kind of like looking around, like.
So not really facing Ivory.
No, at first his head's on a swivel like an owl, and I think once he realizes that like, okay, this isn't an outside thing. This is an Ivory thing. He kind of turns back to Ivory. His hand is still on their back.
Yeah,
Armani.
Ivory's just gonna at the touch is leaning in. They're shaking.
Armani, where are you?
I think Armani gets pretty close to Ivory. Like, I don't think they touch them, but I would say like maybe 2 feet away, maybe 1.
All right, you got 3 options, Ivory.
When Nomos touches them, they are shaking. You're wearing armor and are not very huggable. I do think they are going to lean into Armani as much as they can, and yeah, they're just breathing really hard and not in the good headspace.
Oh, I got nervous. I thought there was like a secondary spell effect that like first person who
Me
touches
too.
you
I was
gets
like, why
sent
the
to like
fuck is Mhairi
the
asking
shadow
us about
zone.
this shit?
And you did like a little wave thing, and I was
Someone
just like, am I about to get
joined chat.
banished?
Someone joined chat. I was
I
waving to
was gonna
someone
get,
in
like-
chat, guys.
I thought I was gonna get like sent to the shadow zone or
that's
something,
so
like
paranoid
Jimmy
today.
Neutron over here.
Oh my god.
I will say, since Ivory initiated that touch, they're just gonna hug Ivory back and. Oh, okay. In. Out. In. Out. And just do that and try to get Ivory to mimic their breathing.
Yeah, they'll do that as best as possible. Probably takes like 3 to 10 minutes to just fucking breathe again, I'd say. If we want to travel today, we're doing it on foot. I'm not.
No, that's okay. Do that.
That's fine. We can make it up for. We can, if you're alright with that, we can make up for tomorrow.
We can focus on that later. It's okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
Ivory, you're safe. We've got you, and nothing bad is gonna happen. Okay?
You just weren't for a moment. Okay.
No, it's okay. Take all the time you need. If you need something from us, just let us know.
They're just they reach out and just kind of squeeze your arm. Thanks.
Psyche's arm is so unbelievably bony, but they do let themselves be grabbed.
Nomos' hand is still on your shoulder, but it's fine staying there. He doesn't need reassurance.
Yeah. And that day, I'd say probably like a few hours on foot, but not a lot. Ivory is gonna kind of.
If you want, I could. I mean, if you want, I could ring about Fida. If you want to ride, but.
Oh, I've missed Fida.
Is that Ivory? Because I know
That's
Ivory
me,
has a
Silvi.
lovely relationship with Fida.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, you can, but isn't she with the others? It's just wait till we're in town. We'll have to transport her through
Yeah.
circles, more effort. It's fine.
Let us know if we can help.
Just no, we're yeah. Being not a dragon is probably best to just hang out, I guess. And that night on watch, Ivory doesn't want to be alone, actually. I don't know who will go on watch with them, but they're not going by themselves.
If you want to do the same distribution that you have been doing with the siblings together, then Armani on one watch and Ivory on the other, but Ivory does not want to be alone, Dark will stay with Ivory for their entire shift.
Oh. Okay, that works.
But also, if you would like Armani to join Ivory and split another way, that's also totally possible.
I kind of like Dark hanging out a little bit.
Armani, I'll get to you. You get a scene in a
I
minute.
fucking see how it is. Alright.
Alright, so you can spend a shift with Dark. He doesn't have a lot to talk about. He's just happy to be in the area.
Like an hour in, Ivory draws a fucking tic-tac-toe board again.
You see Dark just grit his teeth and sigh heavily.
I deserve this. Let me play tic-tac-toe.
And you could see he almost says something. Like, you could see him just, like, bite something back, and then just reach over, draws an X in the center of the board.
And that's the night.
And that's just the whole night.
Can we roll, like, some d20s, just, like, no ads, and just see who wins?
Oh, yeah. Okay, I got a 10.
4!
Dark wins! He is so unreasonably happy!
Good for him.
He's like,
Throws the
"Fuck
stick
you."
down,
Yes!
breaks it over her knee.
God. So, there's that.
Immortal
Armani.
Being's first tic-tac-toe win.
Immortal Being's first tic-tac-toe win. Armani.
Yeah, bestie? What is it, bestie? What would you like to tell me about, bestie?
Yeah, bestie? I was gonna say that I'm bestie, I'm worried, bestie. Bestie?
Why don't you go ahead and admit that you're
Bestie,
guilty?
I'm afraid.
Alright. Okay, bestie. So let's say about night 4, you have another watch alone. Let's pick that one. You good with that?
Sure, that does not. The numbers mean nothing to me, King.
Me too, don't worry about it. And so, you are kind of on your normal watch. What do you typically do on watches when you're just alone, trying to pass the time?
I'd say they probably play with their, like, weapons and swords and probably, like, fight a tree for a bit. Draw in the dirt. Like, they're not doing anything super productive, they're just kind of fucking around.
Cool. Well, this night, you fuck around for like an hour or two, and a moment later, you kind of hear kind of awkwardly from like 3 feet away, and Dark is corporeal. You're just kind of standing there.
Hey.
Hey, do you like have a minute?
Oh no, I'm really busy right now, actually. I mean,
What are you busy
this
doing?
tree is really giving me a hard time.
Oh.
I need to chop off more leaves.
What did it do to you?
It cast a weird shadow, and I didn't like the way it looked, so I'm gonna kill it. Yes, of course I have time. What's up?
Man, all right. This is gonna sound really weird, so you're gonna have to bear with me.
Okay.
So, you were really good at helping out Ivory the other day. Don't you
I
think?
mean, I just I just noticed that they weren't breathing right, so you've done it.
I mean, yeah, I
Sometimes.
recognize the strategies. Done it a lot. I mean, if I'd like to be a teacher complimenting his pupil, then we can do that too, but, like, really ran to their assistance.
Well, yeah, I was worried about them, and I could help, so they did.
Do you worry about them a lot? Or,
I mean, they're my friends. Like, I'm gonna worry about them, and also, they get death threats from random people and fucking weird cults. So, like, yeah, a little bit.
And, how does that make you feel when they get death threats from cults? He's trying so hard.
I roll insight.
Yeah, sure.
Right. Okay. Jesus. What is my fucking? I always forget.
I haven't been using my posture, that's why it feels weird.
+1, baby. Let's fucking. Dropped it off. Oh, God. Okay, let me try again. 12.
12. 12. So, I believe that means you succeed, but just barely. Yeah, he's got an ulterior motive. He's trying something.
Okay.
He's going to betray you.
I have to kill him. No.
Don't trust
Good luck.
anyone. Ask
Good
divine
luck.
sense.
I go into a rage. No.
I'd like to see you try killing him.
I would not like to see that. Actually, no. I don't think I would like to see that. That would be very
I would.
sad.
I think that would be fun.
I
I think that would be
you
fun.
anyway.
Why don't we do that anyway?
Steve.
What is this? What is this?
Armani was
Is
kind
this a game?
Yes, it's called Dungeons and Dragons. Oh god, that gives me such an idea. Hold on. Something said in chat just gives me an idea. There are no chairs at this campfire, but I would like to think that Dark just finds a stump and
turns it around.
He finds the back of the stump. It's around.
He
I'll find the back.
finds
the
a
tree
rock.
stump in the dirt.
No, he finds a rock and he's like, so how does that make you how does that make you feel when they get
Hey, champ.
those death threats, you know?
Hey, sport.
Like,
I've never really been the therapist type. What's happening?
I'm not
here?
being a therapist, I'm your friend. I'm asking questions about your other friends. Why would I not?
Friends singular.
Yeah, you know, I'm doing it night by night. It's like putting together a dossier, you know?
So tomorrow night it's gonna be Psyche and then
Yeah,
Nomos.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, I need to fill out my dossier anyway, so like, how would you describe them? Like, what words would you use to describe Ivory, you know?
I mean, I'm still very suspicious of you. and
Look,
your
kid, you can be as
motives.
suspicious as you want, I just want an answer.
I guess they're smart and they're funny and they're sometimes insufferable, but in a very endearing way. They're cute. It's sort of like you like when
They're cute?
like it's no. So that what I meant by that
They're cute.
was that
Yes.
it's like like you know how animals
Yes.
have like fur and they're no. It's like okay.
They're cute? I mean, you can just say it. Your secret's safe with me.
I don't have any secrets. I don't understand.
Do you
what's
think
happening
Ivory
here.
is cute?
I mean,
Money.
well, yes.
Okay. Like, cute or like cute?
You said the same word twice.
But I mean, like,
Oh my god.
cute.
they are cute. They are cute. And they you know what? We could just knock them all out in one night. What about let's do
No,
Psyche night.
it's very
No.
important that I hit this night by night. This is
All
Ivory
right.
specific. Do you not think they deserve the attention of a night dedicated to themselves?
I guess.
Exactly. Let's stay on topic. So when you say that you think they're cute, do you think they're cute in like a let's be buddy and go like let's go be buddies, or do you mean cute in like a let's like go have a fun picnic date out at the park, or like go no, that's not something that mortals do. You know, I don't know.
You can dip in the river Styx.
Cute as in like they look very soft and I would like to snuggle them, and sometimes the things they say are just I don't know. It's a broad term. It applies to different things. Next question.
So you want to snuggle them like buddies,
Very
or
soft.
like
Ivory is very
watching just watching a play in the back rows, snuggling, like what are we like let's elaborate on this feeling. I really want to understand the depths of your definitions here.
I would really like to know how you became an angel guardian, because
Fuck if I know. I've been asking that question for decades.
God, me too, dude. Snuggling as in they're very warm and they're very soft and comfortable. It's just Ivory is very comfortable.
Okay, but like comfortable in like this is going nowhere. So like what are your intentions with the sorcerer?
What are your intentions with my tabaxi?
My intention is for us to not die while we travel together.
Okay, that's
Dark.
really
Oh my
non-specific. Let's talk feelings. Let's get sappy, bitch.
I don't want to get sappy with you because or with anyone. Really.
Wow, boo-hoo. We're getting sappy. Get in here. Can I bribe you with information? Can I bribe you with information?
Yes, I was gonna say you have to be sappy in return. Let's do a sap exchange.
All right, fine. Ask me a question. I'll get into it. I can do this.
Okay. Fuck. Hold on. Sorry. This is Floyd.
It's funky to be youth pastor, like posturing this right now. It's very comfortable.
Lovely.
It's like surprisingly comfortable.
I think.
Why did dads do it, right?
When
Never.
Never. No.
Hey, champ.
Sorry for the sounds of me kicking a plastic bag on my floor to chat.
I was checking my notes to see if Dark said that in front of me or in front of someone else, but I don't remember because my notes didn't specify, so I'll be vague about it.
You can ask me real quick, like me, the DM.
I know, but I don't know. My note is nothing. Yes, okay, we'll ask you. Dark mentioned, I think, Psyche, that he, like, fell in love, and before he fell, was that in front of me, or was that just with Psyche? I don't remember.
I think that is a good question. That is a very good question. Let me look through my notes real quick.
If I remember correctly, I think it may. I think it may have been with Ivory. I just don't know.
No, I think it was Ivory.
I was about to say, I think that was an Ivory conversation.
Yeah, that would make more sense because they're talking about Armani.
If that was an Ivory conversation, that was not in front of Armani.
Yeah, no, thank you. I remember now. Okay, yes, thank you.
Hi, Jules.
I love this happening in the background.
Oh, was everyone together? Oh, wait. Okay, so was it... Okay, so Spherewaddle D is helping it out.
Please, thank you.
In the cave?
There was a cave?
Are you talking about back when the followers of Kasana were around?
I'm talking about last session.
Last session? No, that was just Ivory.
Okay.
Yeah, I think last time we spent time in a cave was leaving leaving Wakefell.
Yeah, so last session that was just Ivory.
Okay. I think he's mentioned stuff before, but I don't think they didn't hear that. Okay. Then my question will be vague then. All right, sappy question for you. Have you ever thought that out that way about someone else, like that they're, cute?
Are you talking cute or cute?
And that's just the same word twice.
Do you mean having a crush on someone or being in love with them or just finding them attractive?
I love how Armani is literally tone deaf, as in you cannot hear tone of voice.
Look, it happens.
Second one, I think, in love with. But I'm in love with Ivory. I'm just making a joke about. Anyway,
Are you?
Have you? No,
Right.
that is.
I'll
no.
go first. I'll go first.
Nomos in his
Yeah.
dreamscape is eating walnuts.
I'll go first. The answer is yes. Are you in
And?
love?
No.
Deception check.
I don't need to make it a deception check. I'm not lying.
Well, Dark got a 3 on insight anyway.
Fine.
All right, your turn.
Okay. Who were you in love with?
Another angel. Long time ago.
Do they have a name?
Yeah. But that's another question.
Okay. Hit me.
You,
I'll hit you. Yes.
do you have a crush on someone? Slightly different.
Maybe. What's their name?
Mir. That's their name now, at least.
Mirror? Like looking in a mirror?
No, Mir. M-I-H-R.
Gotcha. Okay.
She used to have a different name, but neither of us go by that name anymore. What do you mean maybe?
I think that they're a good person and I like to be around them, but I don't know if I don't know if I just really want to be their friend, or if it's more than that, or why did you fall?
I feel like we're really asking a different weight of question right now.
Okay,
It
fine.
wasn't sappy.
That's fine. That's fine. Okay, sorry, I got off track.
It's fine. You can ask whatever questions. I'm just saying that I feel like this isn't an equal exchange of information here.
To be sappy here. Did Mir have to do with you falling?
Yes.
Interesting.
So I assume the person is Ivory.
That's not a question.
Is the person Ivory?
Yeah.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
I It's not like I don't think I don't know. It's uh um okay. Okay. Did you fall because of, you know?
What?
Monty, you can't seriously still believe that. No, I didn't.
Okay, I mean, you said it had to do with a person that you were in love with, and I just like
No.
wanted to make sure. I just didn't know.
I didn't.
Okay.
I did not.
Okay.
I mean, like,
don't-
if you domino effect it, maybe, but, like, no.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to think about you doing that. Ask me another question.
Yeah, I figured you wouldn't. So
No, I
I'm
don't.
surprised we. Anyway,
Sorry.
do you, like, want to pursue something with Ivory?
I think I'm too scared to. I'm blanking on sappy questions right now. Need to keep this train going, I think.
I have more questions for you, but I mean, like, I can just keep asking questions.
I know that you can, and I'm trying to level the playing field because I feel really vulnerable right now. And for someone who isn't proficient in armor, that's kind of scary.
Yeah.
You know, the old saying back in at Evermeet. Mhm. Yeah, I got nothing. Hit me.
Why?
By what?
Why are you scared?
Because it's my perpetual state of being. Next question.
Okay, you know what I mean.
I don't. I don't want to hurt them, and I don't want to see them hurt themselves. You're already worried about them so much, and I don't know what I'll do if I let myself care about them like that and then I lose them. So it might be better to just a bit like this.
You know, sometimes it's worth the risk.
And also, you know, they probably don't, like, care about me like that, so it's...
I mean, I wouldn't write it off that fast.
Okay, whatever, but it...
I just don't think you give yourself enough credit.
Okay, have you seen me interact with, like, anyone?
Yeah.
Ever?
Have you seen me interact with anyone ever?
Yes, and you're way cooler than I am.
I can barely talk to people, and I fell because I was... If I can do it, anyone can.
No, finish the sentence.
No, that's not necessary.
Okay, no, finish it. Please?
If I can manage to swing 2 people, I think you can manage to talk to anybody. Though I really only swung Mirror. Zaz was a little less my problem.
One day, we are going to have a very in-depth conversation about what the fuck that meant.
Yeah?
You seem focused on other things.
Oh, I'm just thinking.
I don't know. I feel like it's better if we just maintain a friendship and it's like a, it's like, I don't know. I can live with just being friends. You know what I mean? It's not like
Well, there's a difference
I-
between being able to live with something and wanting something else.
it doesn't really matter what I want. You know what I mean? It's like
Whoa, that's not true.
it's not. I need to. It's not part of the like. No, it's not important right now. Is what I mean. Like what's important is doing what I was sent out here to do. It's not.
And what's that?
I know what it is.
Do I? Because I'm pretty sure it wasn't lying to your parents. And yet, here we are, following this interesting mission that we're now lying to your parents to do, supposedly. Because apparently the work you do isn't good enough, so I feel like I've misunderstood this mission on some level. Honestly, all I'm saying is that if you want a distraction for a little bit while you figure out exactly what your mission looks like nowadays, I don't think it would be that much of a bad thing.
I'd appreciate if you didn't read over my shoulder.
Dude, I'm literally always over your shoulder.
I know, but also like
There's really not much I can help about that.
sometimes, right? I just okay, that's embarrassing. I was gonna do it anyway. You know what I mean? If Nomos hadn't said no, I would have done it. So it's like it's not that big of a lie. It's okay. I just haven't done enough yet. No, I need to do more. And it's not
What's
enough.
enough, Mhairi?
I don't know, I guess I'll find out when I
How
get
much
there.
heroism and work justifies you going after someone that you care about? How much heroism and work justifies being complete in your mission? Your mission's so open-ended that you've made it impossible to complete. Like, you realize that, right?
Yes.
So when are you going to take a break and let yourself live outside of this mission? You don't have to answer that now. I mean, God knows, I'm a bit of a bad influence on that front anyway, and it's a bit much to think about, but to be fair, I have kind of dragged most of the information that I wanted out of you. Thank you for the follow.
That was a weird thing to say, Dart. But I'll let it slide. I don't know. This has been what I've been told to do my whole life, and now I'm here, and it's not as I didn't imagine that my first like heroic thing would be, committing treason, but like here we are. And that's all I've been doing is committing treason. So it's a bit hard to like brag back home to my parents about that. So it's like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
You could just talk in vague terms about saving a damsel in distress, but it's not technically lying. Hey, now to be fair, I am probably the worst person to say this, because coming from me, it is definitely a lie. But, a little treason never hurt anybody. Sometimes it's justified.
It has hurt a few people, but
It's literally hurt me, I'm lying, but it's fine.
In this case, I think it was fine. But
look, you did the right thing. You did what you needed to do. Sometimes whatever mission someone has forced on you isn't worth compromising who you are.
I'm starting to get that, but I don't know if he will get that.
Well, at the end of the day, I don't really care what he thinks. I care what you think. It's your life.
What do you think you'd be doing if, like, assigned you to me? Like, if you could just have free reign over the whole world, what would you do?
Monty, you weren't the mission that I hated.
Was I not?
No. I mean, you were difficult. But I've never resented you. Even after I fell, the first person I came back to, it wasn't Mir, it wasn't Zaz, it was you.
Sorry.
It's okay. I mean, it's not, but it's in the past now. I just want you to know that. You were never the thing that tied me down.
What was?
You'd kind of expect a lot of really complicated and arbitrary rules in the celestial plane of law. It's kind of in the name. And, it's not super smiled upon when you don't follow them. Because they're stupid and arbitrary and didn't make any sense. And I didn't want to deal with it. And I didn't want to have to impose that shit on you. I made my choices.
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
I made my choices. But you were never the reason that I felt held back. I'm sorry I didn't make that clear enough.
No, I know you didn't want to be saddled with guardian angel shit.
Look, I definitely didn't at first, and I still don't quite know what I'm doing, but I still consider myself lucky to be a part of your life.
Ronnie just reaches over and kind of grabs her hand. My question still stands, though. Free reign of the world, what would you do? No limits. Rules.
There's two different questions here. Is it, what would I do if I didn't have you and had free reign of the world, or if I had free reign of the world?
I mean, would you choose to have me if you had free reign of the world?
Now? No. I mean, yes, I would. I would choose to have you. Now. Sorry, I misspoke. Genuinely. Now I would...
Absolutely
no, I wouldn't
not.
abandon you. Now I would still want you in my life. Sorry. That came out wrong.
No, it's... But I don't know, would you play in a band? Would you be an artist? Where would you live? Would you... I don't know.
Kind of depends on where you would be.
Yeah.
Because, like I said, I wouldn't exactly want to abandon you, and you have been through a lot of shit, and last time I took my eyes off of you, that didn't go well, so, like, there's things to go back and forth. But if you weren't in danger, if I could keep my eyes off of you and make sure that you weren't in danger, then... yeah, I'd like to say there'd be a band involved.
Yeah. What instrument? Like, would you do bass? Would you do drums? Would you sing?
I like to think I have a
Little
good
heart.
voice.
You do. I think you do. And I haven't heard you sing since, like, it's been years now, but I can remember. Pretty good voice.
Thanks, Bonnie. Anyway, I'm holding the fact that you have a crush on Ivory against you until the end of time.
Okay, I was
I'm
hoping you'd
going to
forget that, 'cause-
go
okay.
incorporeal again, because being corporeal is a pain in the ass, but I'm still gonna hold that against you until the end of time because I love you. Anyway.
I love you, regrettably.
Focus on your watch. Don't fuck things up because of me. And keep me updated if the feelings become a little less up in the air, you know?
Go.
If you want to commit
I
royal
don't-
treason,
No,
alright, I'm gone. And he
I
just...
can't hear you. I can't hear you.
He becomes incorporeal. And... Go ahead.
Armani is going to stare to the middle distance and just like fist clench for a minute, because, oh boy, that was a lot to process.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
And with Armani trying to process that, that's where we're gonna go to break for the day.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm sitting in my feelings right now.
Yeah.
Hey, everyone, listen to Woke Up New by the
Before-
Mountain Goats and cry with me. It's been stuck in my head this whole time.
Yeah.
Suffer.
Before we go to break, I need to show everyone what Wah looks like so that there's reference for this. This is Wah.
Yeah. Just screaming.
Wah.
Alright.
It's just a crying, screaming emoji.
Oh my god.
But, yes.
Thank you all for hanging out. We'll be back in 10 to 15 minutes.
Real quick, before we go to break, this is your binder check. Did you think you were getting away with this because I didn't say this at
There
the
is
beginning
no
of the episode?
escape.
There's no escape. There is a binder check. If you're one of our friends that wears a binder, you didn't get away with this. You need to make sure that you can stretch, that you can breathe, and if you're in pain, take the binder off. Treat yourself, please.
Also, wash that thing at some
Wash
point.
that thing! It's called binder
Binder
soup! Get it?
Binder soup.
Binder
Um,
soup. Do it. If you don't have the energy to make binder soup, you can put it in the washer and dryer. Don't let them tell you otherwise. It's not good for your binder, but it happens.
Try not to
and-
put it in the dryer.
Try not to put it in the
Yeah, I will say, hey, there are a lot of things you
Always wash
can
my
do.
wash
I
machine.
can dry clean
You're
my
not
wool
supposed to put them in the
sweater
dryer.
if I want.
You're not?
Yeah.
I know
Go
this.
for
I
it.
have been
Shrink
putting
them.
mine in the dryer for months.
If I
and it's
want to put my wool sweater in the dryer, I can. I'll just have a wool sweater for a 5-month-old.
I know because I've done
so-
that. But
So-
so I will say you can put it through the washer. Be cautious putting it through the dryer. But make your good binder
Perhaps
soup.
delicate cycle.
Leave it to dry. You can air dry things.
Don't be
So-
like me, I guess.
Now that
Don't
Floyd
be
has
like
had some
me
realizations,
also, I guess.
I think that's where we're gonna go to break. We'll be back in 15 minutes or so, 20 minutes at the latest. I get a snack, get hydrated, and we will see you in a little bit. Bye bye. See you soon.
Bye.
Welcome back, folks. Oh wait, I'm not undeafened. The group can't hear me. There we
can't
go.
Hey!
There we go.
You were deafened.
I put the group in audio jail because I continued to be deafened in the call. Alright, welcome back, friends. I don't think there's anything we need to go over before getting back into it, so let me make my break mark in my notes. Oh, earlier a thing came up in chat, and I meant to acknowledge it because I know people were going back and forth. Diancia Valente was a meme my name given to me, I believe, by our friend Lil, who it was their one-shot character. I tried not to make it a jump scare. I tried to put music on break so I'm less of a jump scare. I'm sorry, but I don't know what I use them for because I didn't write it down and I have memory issues. But if anyone wants to go look once that VOD is up, it is in session 42, it appears that is where I used Diancia Valente. So,
I mean, I have it somewhere.
yeah, once we get past the trouble
I saw
of...
the name, and I was like, oh crap. If I wrote it down, that means it was important. but there's no notes for it.
Yeah, no, I
Um,
think it was just kind of random NPC in 42.
Okay.
But this is 44, so it's been a little bit. But yeah. Because I did not write down what I used Giantia for.
Shoot.
But yes, the me my name was given to me in session 41, but I used it in 42. So, there is your Aldrithe name fun fact of the day. Are we ready with Ewan's good soup to get back into the game?
Alright.
You're good. We ready to get back in the game?
Mhm.
Okay.
Sorry.
So, no worries. So, we have a couple days left of travel. I want to make
Alexa,
sure...
stop! I'm so sorry.
I want to make sure that before before I do too much skipping, that no one has come up with any other things they want to do during these 10 days. Speak now or forever hold your peace.
I'm good.
Okay. Psyche.
Oh.
My god, I'm just asking a question.
You know, sometimes when
You
there's
say
a long
someone's
pause and you
name and
say,
everyone just visibly
Psyche.
winces. Yes. Uh-huh.
Hold my DM voice. Psyche, you don't have a class. And I'm getting a little bit concerned, you and me. I feel like there's a little bit between us that we need to work on. And I was wondering if you were going to be reaching out to any gods or working on that at all over the next few, you know, the next week or so.
Yeah, I've been thinking about it.
Yeah?
you're just thinking about it, you're just thinking about it, you're just thinking about it.
I'm in a boat where I, the player, know what I would like to pursue, and also want to make sure that it happens at a pace that is both good storytelling-wise and good for, like, watching it.
Babe, you've
But-
literally been without a class for
Yep.
a long time. I am
Yep.
worried about you.
Yeah.
Listen,
So,
you can
yes.
deal 1d6 damage, but you don't get to add anything to that roll. You're a commoner.
It is only
You're a very
so
tanky
long
commoner.
until I can only protect you for so
Yeah.
long.
Yeah. I have thoughts about help me. I would like to reach out to Arano again.
Okay. When in the little 10 days do you think you're going to do that?
I don't know, day like 4 or 5, a distraction from the crushing terror that is thinking about Journey.
Okay. And how do you reach out to the Lady in Flame?
I want to see if anyone in the party has any candles.
Does anyone in the
Nomos
party
does.
have any candles? Nomos
I
does?
think
He's a paladin.
I have lots of things in my inventory. I don't know, man.
Nomos
have
does have
torches.
candles. They're not like nice, but they're candles.
They don't have to be nice. I think at a night watch. Sorry, losing it at OK Church Boy. On a night watch, I would like to snag a candle from Nomos. And just light it, and I pick up my notebook and then I just put it down and I start praying just by like whispering, not loud enough to wake anyone up.
Okay. Can you make a wisdom check for me? Oh, with disadvantage.
I rolled the same thing both times. God loves me. That's an 18.
18. That succeeds. What do you pray? What do you say?
Hello? I don't know if you can hear me. I wanted to start out by saying that I'm sorry. I know that I did what I had to, but still, it was abrupt, and there's so much going on that I don't understand. I've lost so much of myself. I needed to come to someone, and the first person I thought of was you.
What are you apologizing for?
And the first thing I do is just sigh, hearing a voice back. The way I left, it was disrespectful. The way I treated you as something secondary,
Oh. I was secondary, was I not?
you were. I don't want you to feel like a last resort. I'm no longer in her service.
I heard. I mean, I can
That's okay.
tell.
Yeah, Nomos says it shows.
I'd say that's a good thing.
Yeah, you're not the only one. So I I would swear loyalty to you. I've a sword is fine, but there's something about magic and that promise that until I figure something out, I need that, and I'm willing to sacrifice something. Not
Psyche,
anything, but
darling,
something.
I can't reach you.
What do you mean?
I know you're not in the lady's favor. I knew that, but you haven't broken your oath to her.
I can't do magic anymore.
Then that is within the lady's jurisdiction.
So I crawl back.
I wouldn't continue working for her, but were you not aware?
No. She had this figure of me in it was a dream, and she ripped my heart out and tied me to the floor, and I was kind of in a coma. I
Did you see
assumed
what she
that
did with it?
I know she had a whole row of
Your
people.
heart.
My heart. No.
That's probably what you should focus on.
Okay.
Until then, I
Thank
can't
you.
help you. I can barely hear you.
Do you know one last question, if you can spare the time. How can you talk to me?
I can talk to anyone.
Yes, but I don't know. I've been told I can speak to more people.
You are easier to talk to than most. I don't know why. But I have to struggle to talk to you now far more than I usually have to.
All right. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll go. And I do leave the candle burning just as an offering, just by the fire. It's probably not a big candle and it's next to a fire, so it probably doesn't burn for very long before it just melts, but it's still there. Also, thank you, Spearwaddle D, for Chekhov's mysterious package.
Take care of yourself, darling.
Okay.
You can leave the candle burning. God, having a stream deck makes that so much easier. Do you attempt to pray or do anything else over the next 10 days, having been given that information?
Yes, I do. Yes. Thing I'm going to see is, do I or do I not tell Nomos? Or anybody. I think I do not. Again, I wait until a night watch. I
resume my stoop.
I take the last watch of it. I take the last watch of a night. And I write a little note effectively saying, I've reached out to the lady. If you find me unconscious, let's hope everything's fine. Just tie me to Ivory's back, I guess. Apparently I'm still in her service. It's a little bit more dramatic than that, but like, it pretty much to the point of like, I'm about to make a very bad phone call.
Oh boy.
And then I take a deep breath, sort of try and steel myself, take out my journal, and I start writing. Just scrawling at first, covering the corners with, just like doodles, making the page smaller and smaller, and then eventually writing in my old cipher. So, I'm still in your service.
Crawling back to me, are you?
I've been told I don't have a choice.
You never did.
That's kind. What do you want from me? I thought you made it clear you were done.
I am. I no longer care for your acceptance. I own you. I can have that and choose not to use you.
That's not fair.
And what are you going to do about it, Io?
What did you do with my heart? Stop rolling dice, bitch.
She doesn't reply.
I repeat it. What did you do?
I don't have to answer to you.
That line of silhouettes, that was... You're planning something, and I think I was part of it. I worry I still might be. I don't know what my place in all of this is, but if you want to cast me aside, then do it. Do it properly.
You haven't earned information. But you're mine. Why would I give you away so frivolously?
What does this give you?
A sense of satisfaction.
You're a god.
Yes? And?
You've made it more than clear that I'm insignificant. What do you want from me?
Is it bad for me to believe in your potential? It's a matter of time before your little friends abandon you, and then you come back to me, and we can pick up where we left off.
I'm not muted. Sorry.
Ani wakes up and says, "Fuck off."
Monty rolls over to
You're all right.
fuck off.
You're totally good.
I thought you said you didn't want to work with me anymore.
You
If
can
I came
earn
back
that
with you-
back. I feel like the amusement of you begging for my help would sway my hand.
You want me to beg?
Yes. Yes, I think that would be satisfactory. For a little while. At least it would be funny. Go on. Entertain me, make my night.
Why should I do that? I'm not in your service. What can you do to me?
What other choice do you have? If you think you're so smart and independent now.
Fine. Fine, I'll work with you again, but I cannot promise that I will love you.
Really? Was your definition of work with the same way it was before? Betrayal disguised as adoration. I'm not Casina, you can't fool me this easily.
So, what you want is real obedience because I don't have a choice.
Yes. I knew you'd realize eventually.
I wish I could ask for some kind of bargain, but I know better. Fine. Take me back. Please.
Oh, but what will your brother think?
I don't know. He doesn't have to know, not for a bit.
Oh, he'll know. And what do you think he'll do when he finds out? How many little betrayals can a follower of Elnet stand until he breaks? And then
Suppose
what
you
will
and
your
him-
little lost family mean or matter?
I guess I'm going to find out then.
This is certainly a change in track, Io. What an interesting change of heart.
Is it wrong to say it feels easy?
It's always been the easiest option, Io.
That name feels so much more familiar than I wish it did. Fine. Did you get what you wanted?
I've always had it. So what? Do you want to go to sleep and wake up with all your magic back like nothing happened?
I expect a consequence. That's what I'd like.
Well, you've been grounded for quite a bit now.
That could be consequence enough, and it might not be, but once again, I assume I will find out in the morning.
I love how the rolling of my dice echoes with my voice mod. So the lady just rolled insight on you.
Okay?
Did get a 23.
Yeah.
So, what's going on in that head right now?
Psyche is being utterly honest.
Oh!
They've missed magic so much that with a 23, she probably knows that Psyche has almost come back to her of her own volition a few times already. And the idea that this is fated, not to make a pun, is
Faded.
Yeah, that's the pun. Yeah, thank
When
you.
like the because we're like because when
Like the name, because our party.
Yeah.
God damn
No,
it.
is legitimately just intending to fuck around and do this and just not tell people for as long as possible.
You are a fascinating little creature, child.
Better than nothing.
What is the word you use to describe someone two-faced?
I don't know. You know the school I went to.
I know. Duplicitous. That's it. If I hadn't known better, I think you'd be more suited for Casena's following. But I don't think you would like her very much. And I don't give my followers out as gifts like she does. I choose mine carefully.
Sometimes I wonder whether or not I can believe that.
Believe what?
That I was chosen.
I don't care if you believe or not.
That's fair. Yeah, fine.
I didn't expect this to better my day today. But I'm certainly not complaining.
You feel the lady's presence leave you.
Guys, you know that feeling when your friend gets stuck with an abusive ex? You know that feeling?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We took 2 steps forward and then got
Hey,
hit by a
besties.
semi
I
truck
just tried to
backwards.
open up. I just tried to open up Psyche's character sheet, and it is damaged and cannot be repaired or opened.
Wow, that's a metaphor, ain't it?
That's a metaphor.
Oh my
I
God.
have Psyche's character sheet if you need it. I have a backup.
That'd be cool. I have like the relevant stats memorized, but I'd like to have them back.
Yeah, let me.
And I would.
And we're
I
gonna
will
have to
note-
change the overlay again.
No, I will note.
I'm gonna fight you.
Here's my thing. Here's my thing. You go to sleep. You wake up in the morning. Your powers aren't back.
Yeah,
You
I was
don't have to
gonna
worry
say,
about a new character sheet. Your powers aren't back.
Sexy. Cool. I think the first thing I do is try and summon the possum.
Nope.
Yeah. And I'm like, well, maybe it's not the possum, and then I try and cast thaumaturgy, and then that doesn't work. And
Well,
I'm like,
thaumaturgy is natural.
well,
You can do
thaumaturgy is,
that.
thaumaturgy is a race ability, so
I
I
got
don't
my
do that.
magic back.
I got my, no, wait. Actually,
Wait,
it's
that's
like
just the race
good
thing.
enough to, oh no.
No!
Don't.
No, don't do that to Psyche.
Psyche rolled a 5 on int.
No, don't do that to Psyche,
I so
please.
technically rolled a 4.
Don't do that to Psyche.
Psyche does it and then attempts to do it again and then realizes that it's like, oh wait, fuck. But
And
there
look
is
I'm
that.
saying don't do that to Psyche, like I didn't just
Do it to Psyche.
Do that.
Like you didn't just
I didn't just do it to him.
Yeah, cool. If I get a phone call from Journey today, I'm gonna throw myself off a cliff.
we got so close because you
I have
you
bad
expressed yourself
news.
to Journey, and then they didn't remember, and I was like, "It's okay. You'll try again another time." That's
And I
all
was
right.
like, I'm gonna
trust
reach
and I
out to
support you." And you're just
Arano.
like, I'm gonna reach out to the god that made me forget
In
who
my
I
fucking
am.
defense, I
Hey,
had no choice
Psyche?
but to do that.
Psyche,
Yeah.
I hope I don't get a call from Journey. I have bad news. I have a feeling about something that's gonna happen.
I got bad news, and also, here's the thing. Nomos has the ability to sense people's connection to gods.
Only when you're looking specifically.
Yeah.
I'll find a reason.
Don't metagame.
Didn't you
bestie.
tell us that? Didn't you tell us that you were gonna go call her?
You
Well,
know,
You
I
leave
did
a
not
note out?
tell you. I left a note.
just telling us.
I left
Why
a
do
note
we
in case I
wake
went into a coma. I did not go into a coma, and thus I ripped up the note.
Note for people that did not just see that happen because it's the funniest shit I've ever seen. I just had to allow the message "Stupid Lady of Thorns, I'm fucking bawling" because it flagged "Stupid Lady" for misogyny and asked if I, as a mod, would let it through.
No.
Stupid Lady of Thorns.
Stupid man thing. I'm
Man
fucking
thing,
bawling.
I'm fucking bawling.
Flagged for misogyny. Anyway,
Wait, but the stupid man get flagged?
I don't know. No, because it just came up, and no, it does not get flagged. Yeah, that's a win for the gays.
Equity.
Alright.
Equity.
Equity, baby.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, so legitimately I do just wake up and try and be as normal as possible. I've been drawing in my notebook all the fucking time anyway, so I just continue to draw in my notebook and then every once in a while just leave an extra doodle in the margins.
Okay.
Today was gonna be a good day.
It can still be a good day. Nothing's wrong.
False.
So wait, you're doodling in the margins. Does that have an ulterior motive? Sorry.
Yeah,
I missed
I
that.
will
Draws
just
you hugging the lady.
It's mostly just like leaving notes in my cipher again.
What kind of notes
It's-
are you talking?
Random items that I see, I just write them out in my cipher because I haven't written in my cipher in a bit. almost to just get myself back into the habit of talking. There are no actual prayers.
Okay. Good to know. Is there anything else that we would like to do over the 10 days?
Cry, maybe?
Yeah, I
Go
think
ahead.
that one. I second crying. Yeah.
Psyche, you will not get your powers
Can you roll
back
for
the
cry,
entirety
Psyche?
of these 10 days.
Can you roll for cry?
Roll for cry.
You know what? Yeah, fine. I'm gonna roll for cry. So it's gonna be a wisdom save on whether or not I cry.
Yes.
That's a 15 flat, which
You
means
could
that
avoid
that's
it.
a high. I don't cry.
Okay.
You feel pretty shit though.
What if when you wake up, Nomos looks upon you with absolute adoration because he's so happy to have you in his life, he's so proud of how far you've come, because a lot has happened over the past few months, and he'd like to think that both he and you are better for it.
I'd like to use sword fighting as an outlet.
So me, Floyd, just rolled a 1 on Don't Cry. Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
Oh,
That just made me really emotional.
which bit?
The whole thing, Ewan. It's fine.
Sobs.
Sobs and screams and shakes and cries.
Nomos didn't do any of the workout routine first.
Also, absolutely
carry free weights.
Silvi has sent in
He just
some
does his
scams
sword
to us.
exercises.
I'm gonna murk her. I'm gonna set her on
You
fire.
man
I will
thing.
die
I'm
in my
fucking
own
crying.
personal hell to bring her even a smidgen of the fucking displeasure she has wrought upon Psyche. I will rip her hair from her scalp. I will end this god. If
Jesus.
it's the last
One of
thing I
those
do.
lines is an almost direct quote from Nomos to the worshipper of Kasena before he split them in half.
Great.
It's cool to split the Lady of Thorns in half like a piece of wood, and I'm
These are my
tapping them
personal message, and you are
What
putting me
just
on
happened
blast.
to Ewan?
Ewan, help!
SCP.
No.
Ewan got so mad he turned into pixels.
Hi, hello.
You weren't just pixels.
He's
Hi?
like, still glitching for me.
No, he's on the
watching,
pixels
I'm
on
watching the
stream.
stream.
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
No.
oh, you're back. Oh my
He's
god.
back. The Lady of
The
Thorns
Lady of
got him.
Thorn
The
got
Lady
him.
of
Oh
Thorns.
shit. Oh my god.
Should I leave and come back?
You're good. The Lady
I
of
think you're
Thorns
okay.
decided to go after Nomos this time.
Nomos, okay. Hi, I'm back. Nomos doesn't carry free weights on him. He does exercise some mornings when they're not on the move. Like he does that when when they're staying in town, but we're actively backpacking, and dragon riding. So.
Yeah. Do I get any phone calls? I don't initiate any. Well, I probably initiate like a hello because I want everything to be as normal as possible, but I don't say anything extra.
Yeah, like Journey will talk when you call her. She doesn't
Yeah.
have too much of a reason to like reach out to you other than just like chatting. She doesn't remember what
Yeah.
happened.
We went from free Psyche with nothing tying him down, and who had just confessed his love, and
I
then
warned y'all that
next
there was something else
session-
going on there.
Oh yeah.
next session we have rewound back at least 5 to 6
Oh
sessions.
no, don't worry. I'm making another Psyche playlist tonight.
Oh my god.
Not again.
How many do you have at this point, my love?
Just one, but it's 69
Hey,
songs long.
There's
Hey,
also
Asa.
weird
How many
little
are
kids.
there?
Hey,
43.
hey, Asa?
Counted them myself. 43.
Oh wait, no, I actually do have two. You're right, because I have one that's for Nomos and Psyche.
Yeah, that's
I've gathered you all here today to talk about the addiction that Asa has to hurting Psyche. Please, this is for your own good. Please stop.
Psyche
Thank
has
you.
magic.
Where's the meme that's like
This is an intervention.
self-harm, harming other people?
Alternative self-harm. Number 1, harm someone else. Cool. This is great. How does the rest of the trip go? And I don't get my powers back?
No.
At some point, I do jot down. I spend a long time formulating the message, and it ends up just being, how much longer do I have to wait?
I think you should also add, "Where's my possum, bitch?"
I have been drawing the possum. The possum is the thing I've been drawing the most recently.
A moment later, you hear,
As long as I feel it.
I just keep drawing the possum. There's full sketch pages that's just the possum. It used to be Journey, and now it's the possum.
kind of a minute. Kind of a minute passes, and then you hear, unprompted,
Do you miss it?
Yes.
It didn't care about you.
I'd like to believe it did.
You'd like to believe a lot of things. It's your favorite way to trick yourself.
Alright, what's the AC of a god?
Yeah, that's my question right
Depends
now.
on
is-
the
I'm
god.
gonna
It's
roll
in the
to see if I
20s.
cry this time.
Go for it.
That
That's
means that Nomos can
3!
trust
Yes.
God.
Can I roll to just fucking kill the lady right now?
If I roll a natural 20, can I erase a god from the pantheon?
Yes, can I?
Go ahead, Io. Weep. No one's listening.
So...
I'm crying. Just
I'm sorry.
good. I'm just really in my feelings about this.
I said if
But
I rolled a
nobody
natural 20, I
can.
could delete a god from the pantheon. I rolled a 19, natural 19. Sorry about that.
So
Next time.
close.
Next time I roll that 20, I can erase a god from existence.
What if you could kill the Lady of Thorns by successfully
I will
not
say-
sing her?
At some point, I do write, and while I'm writing random stuff in the margins, I do end up writing another note. Again, I just write. Eventually, I get in the habit of writing her random shit. Effectively, it's just saw a snail effervescent.
Live
type shit.
tweeting your life at her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not like she can't see it, but just to give myself something to do and get used to it again. And eventually I say, while you were gone, I did a lot of research into D's.
I'm gonna roll.
Don't
Roll.
you dare.
Roll. Did I get her?
She
Tell
rolled
me.
a
We
nat
did it.
No.
We broke it.
No.
We broke
Nat
it. We did it.
six.
We did
She
it.
rolled a what?
She rolled a
Nat
nat
6.
So what does she say then?
Please.
What does she say, Vari? Let me have my
I'm
stick.
unfamiliar with what D's is.
No,
What
give
knowledge
him-
have
give
you
him-
brought
give
me,
him a moment,
child?
Give him a moment. He'll get there.
Give her a second.
I hear the voice mod turn on.
Yeah.
I hear the echo of the.
No, we're assembling an audience. Come on, babe.
It's
Tell
me
me,
trying not
what
to
is
weep
D's,
while with
child?
the voice mod on.
I think I deserve this.
What is D's?
And out loud, I say, D's nuts, and I slam the book shut.
You sever your connection to your god, and then we're back, and then we're back, and then we're back to normal, 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 and it's all
Just
fine.
know.
It was all a dream. And then you wake up, and then you wake up.
And then I wake up, and it was all a dream, and I D's nuts joked the Lady of Thorns. I do try and snap my possum back into being.
What
There
would
is no
win?
possum.
What would win? Years of gaslighting? 1D's nuts joke.
Honestly, it's genuinely tempting.
Oh god. Yeah. No, I don't expect to get a response.
She's gonna
from
kill
that.
you for that.
Eventually, I do open up the
Wake up
journal
and
again, and I
Psyche's
say, I
gone.
think I'm so funny.
What you see when you open up the journal is just... You know how the Lady of Thorns writes in all uppercase? This is the first time you've ever seen the lady write in lowercase. And she just wrote on one line, pathetic child, period.
Stupid man thing.
I'm fucking bawling. Oh my god.
Because we were in the middle of a bit,
I'm changing
we
my
didn't
status
see it.
again.
But everyone does need to drink some water.
No, that was just to
Please drink
hydrate,
some
I
water,
think.
guys.
Wait, was it? Oh no, it was 2.0.
It's 2.0.
Everyone needs water. Alright.
Sip. I already sipped. It's your turn now.
Jesus.
Okay.
Oh my
So,
god.
again.
God, you D's nuts to the fucking Lady of Thorns. I hate
That's
it.
going on TikTok. I hate it
If-
here.
If Nomos,
Yeah, no, it's
if
going on
Nomos,
TikTok.
Oh my god, so many hydrates! What the fuck? 2 new
Oh my God.
hydrates!
If Nomos D's nutted Elnet, would she get it? She's been away for a bit.
Elnet?
Just in the humor.
Absolutely not. That wouldn't be a roll. Elnet would just fall for that shit. Why would you do that
Just
to
like-
her?
I would never. I would never. Nomos would
I think
never,
Arana
and I
would
would
manage
never.
the D's nuts joke the person who was trying to do the joke at her back.
Imagine,
Arana would be the kind to be like, oh yes, I've heard of D's. Isn't he a friend of Joe?
Yes.
He is kind of
yes.
Sugma,
Yes.
or some
It's
shit
either
like
a
that.
Joe-
I
either a
thought he
Joe or
died of
Candace.
Sugma.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who the hell is Steve
Vespa
Jobs?
would fall for it every time and be super angry. But yeah, so I don't get my powers back.
Oh, geez, I thought he died of Sugma. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Ligma balls. That would be the exchange.
Yes.
I have a question for you, Vari.
Yes?
You know what? No, I won't ask it. I'll just let it play out naturally. Continue.
Oh no, I think I know where this is going, and I don't like it. Don't do this. Don't do
I ain't
this.
gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna do it.
Anyway,
He'll fall for it.
how does the rest of stuff progress? Please tell me about the rest of our road
Fall
trip.
for it, Floyd.
If we have a free moment, I'd like to actually play this scenario out.
Please. Yes.
Say it out loud. Ask me what you would like to do. Say it out loud, bitch.
Well, let's suppose that I'm just maybe
Full
it's
emotional 180 this session has taken.
maybe it's like dinner time, or maybe
Spear Waddle Dee, god damn it.
let's say it's towards the near end of dinner, and we're finishing up, and me and Dark, and I like talk to Dark for a bit, so I go, hey Dark,
Yeah?
I was thinking, I was doing some research a while ago, and
What? What are you laughing at?
I'm Floyd is laughing. Armani is laughing.
I know.
You know how this is in private because this is a sensitive topic that I don't want the others to hear.
I'm gonna
You
kill
know
you.
how my mother, she's ill, and I don't know exactly what it is. I was at the library and I was doing some research, and I think it said she has ligma.
Dark just looks at Armani.
Can I roll deception?
Don't you have a negative charisma?
Yes.
Yes.
Are you
Armani
trying-
audibly giggling.
No, I'm not.
Are you trying to
Dark just
ligma
like,
balls
did you-
me?
How dare you say something so lewd and
No, I just heard it from my friend Joe.
I met him at SawCon.
he's friends with Wendy's, right? Wendy?
No. He's friends with Candace.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't Candace have Sugma?
Fuck, I'm out of them. Fuck you.
SawCon.
Jeez, nuts!
SawCon. SawCon. It's right there.
I was gonna do that one next. if Ari had said it. It was on my mind.
Dark just
Bofa!
goes incorporeal.
Bofa! You had Bofa right there!
Thank you.
Babe,
Thank you
come
for acknowledging
on.
me. I just, yeah.
Are you saying I have
Armani.
Bofa?
Armani.
Yes.
Armani,
No,
I can't
I'm
be-
stopping this. I'm stopping this.
No, let them
This is
speak.
not happening again.
Let them
We
no,
are
I'm just
not-
saying, Armani. No, it's not a joke. I'm just saying, out of character. I can't believe that you can't pull a successful D's nuts joke on your like familial figure that you have known your entire life, and yet I can D's nuts joke a god who wants me
I
to suffer.
can D's nuts
I
joke
can't
a
believe
god.
that Dark
To be
died of...
fair, I think
I'm a
Dark
lot like
probably
Joker
invented these
From
nuts
the
jokes in
movie
Aldrithe.
Joker. Psyche's Joker-kin is going ape. Well, actually, Psyche's Harley Quinn-kin is going ape shit through the roof right now, but we don't have to talk about that.
I'm a lot like
God.
Joker. From the
From the
movie
movie
Joker.
Joker.
So happy that the only superhero on Nomos' list is Captain America. I'm so happy.
I believe mine is.
Wait, that might be a lie.
No,
1 minute.
you need
Thor?
to add Black Widow to his kin list.
Oh,
Thor-
Black
Thor
Widow
is
too.
there.
Black
Thor
Widow.
is
Black
like
Widow.
Oh shit, Shang-Chi. Forgot about that.
And Shang-Chi. Yeah, we just did this. We just did anyway.
I'm opening my Armani
How
list.
does the travel go?
We are not doing this on stream, y'all. We will do that later.
How does travel go?
Okay, sure.
I don't know. How does travel go? You D's nuts to the Lady of Thorns. I'm tempted to send several fucking demons after you just as fucking retribution for that shit.
See, I had some
accept
amount
the
of hope.
consequences of my actions. It was all meant to be, right?
I had some amount of hope that Psyche might fix something. My prediction is now going to no, again, have you met them? Because you D's nuts to the god. Help.
That's a level of colloquialism that
It was
is
funny.
that is.
In my defense, it was funny and in
Oh,
character.
you're right.
It was funny, Your Honor.
I'm just tired. Help.
The lady,
Okay,
the
we
lady,
travel.
the lady reaches out and is like, "Your first mission before getting your powers back is to find a man named Joe. You can
Do I get a
find him
mission?
at SawCon."
By the end of by like the 8th day of travel, I do like every day just check and then
She
like write
is
to her.
fucking ghosting you.
You D's nuts
thought
her.
you
I
were-
don't know
I
what
thought
you
you were gonna
expect.
say-
She is so
I
mad.
thought you were gonna say every day you try to contact the lady with a new yeah. Have you met a person?
No, I
there's a
genuinely
follower of
do
yours
just
named
start-
Joe.
I genuinely do just start missing her, which is maybe worse.
Yeah.
Ah, no! You have a person you can miss back in Targrave.
So. What kinds of things do you write? Just little notes again, same stuff?
Little notes, eventually more just, do you have anything you want me to do? Is there some kind of mission you want me to fulfill?
You don't really hear anything back. Alright. So, with nothing else happening, if I could get 3 perception checks, these work like typical perception checks, so whichever ones of you would like to, like, make them, that's up to you, but I want 3 total, not 3 each.
Okay.
Hey, man.
I
You
have the
can
perception
assist
wisdom.
others. Oh, so
Ooh,
That's a 22.
1 claimed by Ivory, 22. 1 claimed by Armani,
I also got a 22.
22. All right, one more.
Yeah. Did Psyche go?
One of you has to, so one of you help the other.
Psyche's got better
Can you
wisdom,
please
I'll
do it
assist
because
you.
the character sheet you sent me is completely and utterly empty.
What?
Yeah.
How about Nomos does it
Blank.
then?
Can you do it,
I
Noah?
know that you have... Okay. Sure, I'll do it. With advantage. If you can assist me. That's a 15. 14 plus 1.
Okay, good
It's
to
a shame
know.
I wasted my 19 to erase the Lady of Thorns in existence.
Sucks, man. Sorry. I do actually
Well,
know
well.
some god modifiers and ACs and stuff like that where they're relevant, but armor class is not one of the ones that I have. But anyway. So, thank you for your 16 on your perception, Jurassic Spark. I appreciate you helping out the party. So.
What's your perception modifier?
10 days
Oh,
goes by both simultaneously, so fucking quickly, and so horribly slow. Part of the reason it is so horribly slow is because of the amount of emotional stress that a few of you are under. The other reason it is so desperately slow is it is cold as shit. It is so fucking cold. You are having to dig your way through the snow every day in order to find a safe place to camp. You are...
Fire breath.
Yes, I know that's one of the things that you use, but then, like, after you go to bed, now you're suddenly having to make sure, alright, we gotta be keeping the fire going so everyone stays warm. No one can go too far away from the fire. You don't really have the body heat of Fita right now, to go off of. And so there's a lot of let's huddle for warmth and not think about the implications. There's, I'm sure there's a bit of that going on with Armani. There's, Armani probably has it the easiest because they have their fire sword, but everyone else, less so. So it is a rough 10 days on the road. You kind of start to regret making it longer after a bit there, but it was worth it, maybe. If you don't get frostbite, then it was probably worth it.
And even if we do, no frostbite's ever hurt nobody. Take it
That
from
is
me.
Kind of
You
what
wanna
frostbite
bet?
does to people.
Take it
Is
from
it
me.
hurts them.
You want to bet, Ewan?
It definitely sucked for a little bit, but I got better.
Oh my god.
Sure. Can everyone make a con check for me?
Dude.
I'm gonna kill you, Ewan, personally.
I'm fucking losing
I got actually a
my-
pretty good
Dave,
con. I got a pretty good
saying-
con.
What check was it? A constitution?
Check or
17.
save.
Save.
Oh yeah.
Then you guys
Okay,
all make it with a +2. Sorry, +3.
Yes, Asa?
20.
I rolled a 19 plus 5, so
Yes, Asa?
yeah, fuck you.
That's a nat 1.
Oh no!
Oh,
That's a nat 20. If I have a
no.
nat 20, can I try to keep Psyche warm in some way?
I'm
It's
scaring
not your
y'all.
body.
I'm scaring y'all. You don't make rolls for punishment. I was just gonna let it slide. You're okay.
No, I think Sadie,
I was like, Psyche's
sorry, I
already
think
having
Asa
such
should
a
get
bad
plus
I'm
week.
just fucking with you.
Listen,
Can
it would
Psyche grab
hurt,
a
but I
a skirt to wear in
Yes.
like the blizzard?
It's a good
So
joke.
here's the thing
It's a
is that
great
out of the
joke,
4 of
Ethan.
us, Psyche is absolutely the most likely to get frostbite, and I'm just a little worried about him right now.
Yeah, he's not doing good. Like, Nomos, keep
No.
an eye on your sibling. Like, she's not doing good. But
I'm sorry, Sir Waddle.
it's okay. I was just fucking with you on the frostbite check. I was gonna kind of make y'all make those anyway, but I'm not gonna make them as a punishment. That's no. But over time, you fly over and then trudge your way through the snow until eventually the fortress-like buildings and blocky architecture of Morinheim. Yes, making sure my damn cities are right in my head. Morinheim arrives on the horizon. And you can begin to approach the city. I'd say by the time you make it to the city, based off of the amount of time that you've spent just on the road versus on Dragon, I'd say it's probably mid to late afternoon when you arrive in Morinheim. So the sun is going to set very soon, like urgently soon. But you have a little bit of time to kind of look around and see and get your bearings, see what you can find.
Money do we have?
How much money do you have?
I have, I believe, either the most or second most next to Armani. You have the least. I have
nothing. I gave all of it.
679.
I have 120 platinum.
Psyche?
That's 1,200 gold.
Sure, that sounds math.
That's math. That's what math is, yes.
Math is... I wouldn't know.
Because I don't
I
think
believe
that
I remember settling on I had 700 gold,
Okay.
which seems low party-wise, but again, we just settled on it.
I don't know if we want to go back to that random dude who didn't seem to like us or want us in his home. But I do know that Morinheim
It's better than nothing.
But yeah, we can check with him, and if he doesn't want to let us back, we can buy another teleportation.
I need to do some other business before we get further than we are now.
Okay.
Not, I mean, like, physically, as in, like, before we take our portal wherever. Like,
yeah,
we gotta get stuff and send it back to the town.
Yeah,
so that
we have to get a
get sending or
stone of sending stone.
Yeah.
Okay, so
That's my first goal.
what's the order here?
Buy stones and send one back to our friends.
Okay.
Go to Targrave.
In Morinheim, the set of stones, just for the sake of brevity, I won't, like, roleplay through trying to find shit in town.
Go to this magic shop in
Welcome
Morinheim.
to the magic shop.
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium.
But,
That's an actual voice of an NPC I've played in other campaigns.
Huh?
You can find, the place that you find that's selling sending stones is going to be selling them for about 800 gold a pair.
I don't have that much gold. Yes, Psyche.
I will help. How much gold do you have?
679.
Yeah, do you want to just split it and go 400 each?
That sounds beautiful. Let's do that.
Let's do that.
Now, I'm now realizing,
Thank you.
if the guy doesn't let us teleport, we'll probably need to use a teleportation circle, like pay for one here in Morinheim, and then figure out something in Moongate. Maybe our wizard friends can help us teleport. If not, we got a dragon. But that's a long flight.
Tom Cruise's nephew card, and maybe that can get it.
Yeah. Would you mind teleporting Armani Auxilium?
You can talk about
their
Creator of
one of the dead children of the Solaces.
Oh, that is true. That is very true.
You can try to throw that around. You'll see who believes you, but...
I have nothing.
And Ivory is just a guy.
I mean, I could try to call my sister and see if she has any connections. That's all I got.
But how would your sister be able to pay us? She can't, like, Venmo.
Well, not pay us, but maybe she has friends. I don't know.
Hey, I lost the keys to my wagon. Can you Venmo me enough for an Uber teleport?
An Uber port.
God. I fucking hate it here.
You know, I think I do. I am gonna call River and be like, "Hey, do you have like any contacts in this town? If not, totally chill. How are you? Miss you, love you. Bye.
Can you say that in the Ivory voice so I can mimic it?
Yes, of course. I can talk like this so that you can get into your character voice. There you go.
No, I don't. In Morenheim, you said you were in?
Yes, currently.
No, I don't know anyone in Morenheim. That's not really the direction I took when I was traveling.
I figured not, but just
I'm
worth a
sorry
try.
I can't help, but I am doing okay. So is Chance. Are you alright? Is everything okay up there?
For the most part, it's been cold and a bit slow because
And I know you're not very used to the cold.
Yes, well, it helps to be moving and large. So
That is you. I mean, you are a good size. I don't know if you're very large. I'm just about the same height as you, but
well, I did figure out how to turn into a dragon.
oh,
so
that will do
that's
it. That will do it. Yes, that would be big and large. Yes, that's very cool. Very cool.
Where are you, by the way? Are you heading home anytime soon?
I'm not
Sorry to
sure
make
exactly
you plot my
where she
sister on
is.
that.
I'm not sure exactly where she is. Yes, I mean, I've been
good question.
loosely
I
making
don't
the way
know.
home. I've been headed towards where the fuck did I put my map? Hello, where the fuck is it? There it is. I've been headed towards the Port Diara, so I can keep looking around, keep finding more information, but also make my way home because, you know. I am still in Kerken because we wanted to collect a little bit more information, but hopefully and money, to be fair, before so we can actually pay for our way back. But once we have that, then we should be on our way home soon.
Great. Well, stay safe and I guess stay out of the shadows. I've heard stuff about that.
What? Oh,
Is that a thing
Avon?
there?
Because it's Avron?
Not
Yes.
I mean, I've heard that, but that's just urban legend, isn't it?
Definitely
I'm afraid
not.
to tell you this.
No.
I'm afraid to tell you
Oh.
this.
Well, then I will take care to stay out of the shadow. You too, I suppose.
Yeah. We should talk more, but maybe once I am back in a place that we are staying for a bit, then can spare the time.
Sounds like a plan. But I love you. Keep yourself safe.
Love you too. Click.
Click. All right. If I can land River's accent, it is so comforting. I don't know why. It's just a very
It is.
comforting accent.
Listen, here's the thing. That is
It's a
almost
wholesome
dead on
challenge.
the accent that I use when I'm like walking around my house talking to my roommates and I just want to make a
I
like a
talk in
silly
the
voice
Ivory
with
voice
them.
too much. Like
I
it's
talk in it
what I
before
fall
the
into.
campaign.
Sometimes like
Yeah, me
imitations and like mimicry of another character's voice is really comforting. And sometimes I think about how your Omaro's voice is just going to be your Nomos impression, because that is where he gets his speech patterns from.
Oh no.
And
Okay.
I'm very scared.
So, you reach out to River. Unfortunately, she has no contacts here. What's the plan?
I missed her.
That's like me calling my sister, be like,
one more
"Wait,
thing
do you know
before-
anybody in Nebraska?"
No, hold on, real quick. Before we go back to teleport stuff, how much is it to send a letter with the stone package deliver go?
That's a
Well,
package.
If you're delivering a
letter with
package,
more
I
rock
have
in
an
it.
entire
It's a
postal
package.
system.
You
Funny,
have-
You should ask that.
Wait, hold on.
You're asking me about my postal
Give
system?
me the APS
Years when someone asked me
translation.
about my postal
Well,
system.
I know that
Hang
I've
on,
talked about the
I've
postal
got a
system a
model.
little bit before. It works about the same way here, but it's a little bit more expensive. You can post something traditionally via ground and or boat, which is cheap but takes forever. It is about 7 silver. You can add it to a bunch of things that are all transported at once every week or every 2 weeks via teleportation circle, though then it'll be traditional transport after it leaves the hub, so that might add some travel time. That is 10 gold pieces, and they do have spellcasters on hand that can send letters and packages immediately to a receiver through some spells, and that is going to be 40 gold pieces.
Fuck it, 40.
Shit.
Okay, damn.
So did you just
Thank
throw
you.
down
We don't have a lot of
840
money.
gold on this?
I put 440 because Sadie, that's someone else. Sorry, excuse me. Because Psyche took fucking most of it. Half.
Okay.
Lovely
so
postal system. I'm fucking
you
bawling. It's
make
not
your way to basically to the post office, and in the back, this is my long running joke, which now is a little out of fad. It's the meme has mostly passed on, but god damn it, I'm sticking to it because I got to design a warlock, so you know what I named them. You see. When you go to the post office and you tell them that you'd like to use the speedy courier, they go to their warlock on duty, their spellcaster on hand for the day, which is none other than a tall-looking, possibly person of, tiefling, kind of somewhat elvish descent, with beautiful white hair that seems to have this opalescent sheen in the light. And she goes, "Hi, how can I help you? Where'd you like this sent?" Yes, I made a warlock
I
named
give
Opal.
them the address by... I give them
Really
the
original character
address.
concept.
Oh,
and-
this is less of an address thing and more of a person thing. If you could describe the person to me, it'll be delivered directly to them.
I am going to describe Zyanma,
Yeah.
and give Zyanma's not real name,
Okay.
the new name, yeah.
Ripley.
Yes,
Yeah.
thank you. For a minute, I was buffering as I figured out which one was which.
Ripley and
Ophelia.
Ophelia.
Sorry, I'm checking to make sure that, alright.
I give the best description, like, down to, like, the fucking, like, style of clothes that they wear. I'm like...
Okay. Interesting. You don't happen to have a lock of their hair, do you?
What?
Do I?
Unless you took a lock of Zyanma's hair that I didn't know
No.
about it, then no. Alright.
No, I don't.
Fair enough, it just makes things easier, but that's one of the reasons we have
That's very
a little bit of a
odd.
higher
If
charge.
that's... I'm sorry, what?
Oh, it helps the spell. You know, like when you're scrying on someone, it helps to have like a belonging or like a lock of their hair
Okay,
or a
yeah,
fingernail or...
I don't have any body pieces
I'm
of
just
them,
asking.
no.
You don't have to get defensive. Everyone's practice is different.
Okay.
But a minute later, she kind of starts makes components for a spell, and a moment later, a small, almost gust of wind kind of enters the room, and a box appears. I believe it's a good fucking size box. This is 3 feet on each side. Like, this is a big fucking box. And it's got these very intricate, like, pink and blue carvings on the outside of it. And she opens the top of the box and goes, "Put it in."
Rock in box.
Alrighty. Last chance. If I close the box, it immediately gets delivered. So I want to make sure that you're not missing anything.
I assume before I'm sending this, I asked the party if they wanted to send anything to Zyanma and Lazary.
Best wishes, I'd say.
I'm assuming that y'all, like, gave me a piece of paper with, like, a note
you
of, like,
can't
yes, you love
speak
you.
into the box, but you can add a note.
Yeah, no.
Best wishes. I
You
hope
hand me a
things are
note.
good.
I take it, and I also put it in the box. That's
Anything
it,
else?
you can
I sign a greeting card.
Nice.
We put, like, 8 different cards. I
Happy
put my
Valentine's Day. Like, you know how in, like, the post office out in the in the front, they often have, like, a section that's full of cards? Like, did y'all just go to the greeting card section
Just
and
grab the
some
random
shit?
ass
Yeah,
one.
we grab the first one, and it's like,
Happy
happy first birthday.
happy, oh god.
Happy 4th birthday from your great-great-grandmother on your nephew's side.
Right,
I
yeah.
don't remember the
It's
names
like
of
a very
other holidays
confusing-
other than what's it called? Frostmourne. Passionon is not a holiday, it is a season.
Yes.
Okay.
Damn. Never
We
mind.
put all our fucking cards in there, and I say, okay, you can close it.
Good to go?
Yep.
Okay. And she closes it, and as promised, there's again a stronger gust of wind, and it just disappears. She goes, if you'd like to have
How
a little...
much is a box like that?
What?
How much is a box like that?
Several years of magical training? It's
Damn.
not an independent item, it's a spell.
You should look into making it into an independent item. That would be very, very useful.
I guess. Anyway,
Wait,
if you'd
bye,
like
have a nice day.
Anyway, if you'd like insurance on your thing, you can stick... Okay.
I was gonna pick up the rock in like an hour or two and see if they answer.
Yeah, I mean, you can.
Hello?
Oh, hello.
Wait, hold on.
Alright, it works. Alright, I was wondering if that would... I've been kind of carrying it around awkwardly. I don't quite know how to use these.
Just kind of picked up and like pulled, I think.
Oh, well, alright. I can absolutely do that. Would you prefer that either Zion... Ripley or I, keep it on us at all times, or...
I mean, not like necessarily, but just for at least the first while, we want to make sure you're getting settled in and are safe and stuff. Do you want one of us specifically to have it? Do you have someone you're most comfortable talking to, or
Oh, no,
I bought it, but it's for all of us to contact you with, so...
I trust all of you, so I don't particularly mind who has it.
I'm passing it off to Nomos.
Oh, I get 2 stones. I
Okay.
get 2 sending stones. Okay.
Not mid conversation, but like after, I will give it to Nomos to keep.
Alright. Well, then we
I
will
think
keep
I'll
it on
give it
us
to
as well.
Nomos because he's good at keeping track of things for the most part,
Are you
and
not?
also
Don't you have a great memory?
I do. I also have a habit of making bad decisions, so
That is fair, and I respect your decision to give it to Nomos.
yep. Yes, I will be around. Just yeah, we got back to town, so we are going to try to get the teleport, and Fida might vanish at some point soon, so that we can have her here. But for the most part, we're good.
Ask how Feed is doing. I miss her very much.
I just hand you the stone.
Oh, all right. Hi.
Hello.
How's Fida doing? It's been different on the trail without her.
Oh, I mean, obedient and wonderful as usual, I suppose. When did you want her back again? I don't want to get rid of her. I love her very much, but I figured you would want her back eventually.
She's probably going to come back sometime in the next couple of days, depending on when and how we get a teleportation circle. But I've never actually seen her when she's that far away from me, and I know that our connection becomes weaker once I'm about a little over a mile away. And I was just wondering how she seemed to be doing.
I mean, I think she definitely misses you. But, like a dog, I suppose? I mean, honestly, she's just a very large puppy. Wants a lot of
Celestial
attention.
being or not, she is still a dog at heart. Well, technically no. She's a celestial being at heart. But in manner, she is a dog.
Definitely.
In essence.
It
Give her a good
is
pet for me.
slightly
Okay.
inconvenient that she is large enough that whenever we go out and like have picnics and stuff, she can just steal food. Just completely off of tables.
It's interesting. She doesn't need to eat.
No, but she
She
seems
does it because
to
she
want
likes to and she wants to.
Which
she likes
somehow
how
makes
it
it
tastes.
worse, I think.
No, it's purely out. It isn't even out of necessity. She just likes to do it. Don't worry about it. She likes peanuts and peanut butter, which is
you see that
good
she
for her
likes
because
these
I
sets?
can't.
Sorry.
My dog.
What? I genuinely didn't hear
Sorry,
that.
sorry. Mani D's nuts Fida. But yeah, no. Just give her a pet for me if you can. But she should be back with us in about 2 days' time. If you want, you can tell her that.
I
Make sure
will,
it's
I
something to look
suppose.
forward to.
Fida dear. Nomos will be calling you back in about 2 days, so you don't. Oh, okay, all right. Yes, I know.
Ooh.
Yes, it's.
Oof.
I know. That's. Yes, we can be very happy about it.
Your
Let
entire
us settle,
forearm is
all right?
in her mouth.
But let us settle. Sorry, she's always a bit energetic as well, and I think I'm more of a cat person personally. But that's all right. Sorry, we're outside right now, but
Sorry, gang. I didn't cry at like the fucking Lady of Thorns shit. This is.
Oh, honey.
Oh, Fida? Oh, she's a
fun.
good girl.
Fida is okay, and she is a very good girl.
She's just so good, and I love her.
She
It's
is.
just hearing
Also,
Fida
Nomos
dear
Nomos
broke
would
me.
know that Fida likes peanut butter, but he can't because Fida at one point ate peanut butter just straight out of a jar, and then Nomos took the jar and then pulled it up to his nose, and his entire throat closed up.
Oh, God.
So yeah, because he rolled like a 2 on his Nomos allergic to peanuts roll. But
All right.
nah, I miss Fida very much.
Well, she misses you, and you'll get her back in just a day or two.
Right, that's my words. If anyone has anything else they want to say on the stone, otherwise I think we need to find a person willing to teleport us across the country.
Good luck.
Sorry, correction, out of the country, because we have a feeling that the person who got us here doesn't want to help us.
You may as well give it a try, I suppose.
Yeah, we'll give it a try. Maybe just be like, hey, you got us here, and if you don't let us leave, we're just going to stay in your house. Actually, that's quartering. We can't do that.
I was about to say that does sound illegal.
Right.
I consider myself somewhat knowledgeable in that kind of thing, and I believe that is illegal.
No, quartering is not allowed, at least in Kerrigan, that know about. About over here, I know this, but we'll keep you posted as to when we're back in Targrave. We have the letter for Ripley's folks, I believe.
Yes.
So there's that.
That's good.
We can contact. Honestly, we can give the sending stone to her folks if they want to reply.
That is a great idea, I think, and an idea I'm not going to tell her about. I think I'd like that to be a surprise.
Oh, a surprise! Oh, that'd be lovely.
Oh well, got to keep her on her toes somehow, don't you think?
Absolutely. Sorry, I see 2 very small cats fighting in my subconscious. It's I've been seeing that a lot lately. Ivory's just standing, like just standing in the background. But there they go. They don't like being on camera. But yeah. Unless anyone else wants to talk to the 2 of them, I think that's a good end of the call. I think we need to stop by the house of the dude that we got dropped off in. His name is Solarius Fink.
Solarius Fink.
Solarius Fink. There we go. I do have written down.
I have notes on this one. He's an orange tiefling. Me with notes for once.
Yeah, he's apparently a big sucker for flattery, so if we absolutely, suck up to him... I almost said a different thing.
Oh, are we schmoozing our way in now?
that was a noise. AC, you're echoing, and okay, you're good now. And Silvi, you made a noise there for a sec.
Sorry, I hit my desk. I'm very sorry. I was saying,
but,
are we schmoozing our way in now?
Yeah, Nomos is good at schmoozing.
Okay.
Again,
Yeah, let's schmooze. I'll help you out with my charisma.
Oh yeah, no, Nomos.
Oh, you're still muted.
Like he's also good at schmoozing, but is a little scared to schmooze with like any real gusto behind it with anyone watching.
Armani's gonna go stand in the corner.
Armani has a negative charisma.
Wouldn't you like to give a ride to Armani Auxilium?
You can always
The hell
try
is
to pull
his
that.
job?
If the schmoozing doesn't work, I'll pull the name out. But did introduce myself with my full name to him the first time we met. He didn't seem impressed. So
That is true.
He didn't seem
But
impressed by a lot of
maybe.
things.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe he'll be impressed by the Absol's name. We'll see if we can pull it out. But that's also just like, hey, I'm the last Romanov, or something like that.
Yeah, you
You
can try your Absolus gig.
You can't just expect that to be universally accepted. But we'll see. So yeah, let's find Salrius Fink's house.
All right.
Maybe it's a mansion.
Why don't you
actually,
make an investigation check to see if you can kind of navigate your way back through this giant fucking city to find Salrius Fink? That is fair.
Oh, crap, I forgot that I have advantage
That
on
is
perception
fair,
checks
Ivory, my
already.
dear.
I remember where we were.
Yes, you do. So we do
I
not need to make a
remember
check. We do
this.
not need to make a check because Ivory remembers exactly.
Keen
But
mind baby.
Did Harold have to make a con save when we were trying to fight Frostbite?
no, because no one had to make a real con save.
I
I'm
kept
just
him
thinking,
snuggled
how's the
warm
bird?
in my poncho that I have. the whole
I
time.
am using pet
Very
rules in terms of like I cannot kill the animals unless you bring them
Unless
into
you
combat.
give me a reason to.
I will never bring you into combat.
Unless you bring them into combat or you give me too much of a reason to, basically. I have no reason to hurt them unless you bring them into fights and
I
things like
throw
that.
Harold at the Lady of Thorns because I know that the only thing that
He's
can kill
angry.
a god
He
is
will
a,
peck them.
the
This is
only
the
thing
one
that can
night-
kill a god is something of equal or greater strength. His rage, his undying hatred for humanity.
God.
I swear to God, we're gonna give that bird sentience, and it's gonna be the end of the
You're already supposed to
Where
be a
are
little
we in
bit.
the sentience debate, by the way?
I don't know. We should.
I know for a fact that Harold's
Not right
stats
now.
differ from that of a normal chicken in both dexterity and intelligence.
Yeah.
So,
This is
hey,
all
maybe it's like a
so
Planet of the
much.
Apes situation, and he's like already a bit above the bar, but you need to like give him like the simian flu to make him what's it called sentient, like Caesar sentient.
All right.
Okay.
Anyways, I will stop
I don't
talking
know
about
what
the
you're
Planet of the Apes.
So,
It's a good movie. It's a fantastic
it's
trilogy.
a good movie, a great movie even, but I'm gonna need you to stop.
Sorry.
No, I'm joking. All right. So, you're totally fine. I'm just joking around. But you make your way following Ivory's exact memory back towards the mansion of Salrius Fink. Sorry, a text I just got just threw me off considerably. Ask me about that later, y'all. Fucking, you make your way across town. Third time's the charm, right? And to the imposing and very carefully upkept mansion of Salrius Fink. You're not expected, but there is a giant door with a knocker on it, and you could attempt to just knock and enter.
What?
I'm gonna do that. Like old times, I'm gonna go be annoying and just bang the shit out of the door.
Do you just
After
go
like
crazy with it?
after like a few seconds, I do like
Get out of that knocker.
I want to be annoying enough that he can't ignore it. Not enough that I
How
get
long do
to...
you think that is?
Really great. Guys.
About
Hey gang,
Ouch.
hey, we're trying to smooth this dude into giving us a free ride that would usually cost thousands of gold. That is more money than some people make in a lifetime.
Okay, like
We want to make him mad.
2 to 3 seconds.
I
Just-
love Psyche antics. I also want us to be able to get home.
Yeah, me too.
Let's not miss our
And also,
return
we
flight,
don't have
friends.
we don't have the paperwork to cross country lines.
Oh God,
without,
yeah, no, we don't.
cracking
Okay,
eyes.
yeah. So I'm
We
gonna.
need to pay
It's
this-
gonna
we
be
need
like,
to-
you know, enough to be like, yes, someone is knocking at your door, but it will not last an absurdly long period of time.
Okay. So you knock several times, just enough to be annoying, but not enough to be too annoying.
A medium amount.
A few minutes go by. Nothing.
Thaumaturgy.
Hello, Salary Spink. We are here to inquire about transportation. I'm just like yelling at the door, kind of.
Yeah, no
Not
one can
yelling.
thaumaturgy. and
Raising
just
my
say-
voice.
No one can project his voice with thaumaturgy and say, "If this is the residence of Salarius Fink, this is the fated four. We were given transportation from your friends over in Moongate, and we require a
And
ride
about
back.
halfway
If you
through
would-
the sentence, the door opens, and you see Salrius Fink going, Elnet above, why are you making so much noise?
Who above? About to eat it up. All right.
We are so very sorry for the
What are you
intrusion.
going to do
Genuine.
to Lord Fink?
Okay.
Oh my god, I've given him so much power.
I know so much. Yes, sorry, Ivory, you were saying.
I was saying, I am so very sorry to intrude upon your day. It is just urgent that we found you at your wonderful home.
He's like wearing like a robe. Like he's wearing like
Oh my
pajamas and a
Did this man
robe.
come out of the shower?
Oh, you got bed.
But
It is late afternoon, to note.
He's a wizard or a magic user. He probably up studying and shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, forgive us for imposing. But
I'll decide.
you gave us transportation. Well, in conjunction with your friends over, colleagues in Moongate, and while we know that they are immensely skilled, we know that their prowess is incomparable to yours, and we would greatly be in your debt if we were to be able to get an active teleportation circle back to the one that we came from in Moongate. We would be immeasurably grateful.
I teleported you all as a favor to Giles and Aber. I don't think I owe the Lockwoods any more favors.
Perhaps not to them, but it would be an immense favor to us. This is of utmost importance.
I take a step forward. I say, if you'd excuse my friends, we would be willing to do a favor on your behalf. We understand that this is a transaction.
If you teleport us now, we are well capable and experienced adventurers, and if we ever, if you ever find yourself in need of someone getting their hands dirty, we would be glad and honored to offer our services to the illustrious Fink.
Make a persuasion check with advantage because you're being assisted.
You guys are laying this on so.
You guys are so
fucking
bad at
thick.
this.
It
Me?
is-
Yes.
Everyone, all of you, are not
I got it.
keeping their mouths shut for a fucking reason.
He
I
said,
think we're being great.
we said that he was a sucker for flattery, so
Yes.
we're
You laid
yielding
the
to it.
flattery on thicker than it needed to be laid on.
They don't know how Nomos talks. He might just be like this. Thank goodness I had the advantage because I was a 7 and a 16 plus 3. That is a 19.
Damn.
Do you have
Nomos has
enough,
done this before. He did it to the king, remember?
do you have enough money for components for the spell?
How much would you need?
Let me
I
check.
believe so.
I believe it's like 50.
I believe together we do.
Yeah.
I believe it's like 50 gold. Like it.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
That's fine.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Ivory.
I'm
If
checking.
you want to dip into
Yeah,
it.
it's
Armani
50 gold.
has the
It's
most
50 gold
money
pieces.
now.
No, I'm covering
Yes.
the I'm covering the teleportation circle. Fine.
Yes, we
Fine.
You
do.
almost make it just being like
And
that may
we
make
would
it
be
worse
very
for most
willing-
people, but this dude can't get enough of it, and that's all he needs to know.
Fine, but you will owe me a favor if you ever find yourself in Mournheim again.
It's a deal.
We never come back to Morinheim.
And we never come back to Morinheim.
And I put my hand out and I say, for real this time. And I give him a real handshake.
Nomos
Oh.
stares at you. Something
Because he
is
already
wrong.
lost. I don't need to try it again.
Oh my god.
Nomos is looking at you and like puts his
Changed
back of his
man.
hand to your forehead.
Are you okay?
Under the, I sort of like put my hand on my like little talking stone to Nomos in my pocket and I go, he already lost. There's no point.
Nomos casts a divine sense to see if something is wrong with
Do
you.
you?
No.
Do you genuinely
That is a
cast
bit.
divine? Okay.
That is a bit. But God, imagine if he was just like, something's.
Fuck.
Da-na-na-na. Oh my god.
But yeah, if on the handshake, he will say, "Thank you again so much. Know that the High Inquisitor of Elnet is in your debt."
Give me a few moments. Follow me upstairs. And
He worships Elnet. We gotta lay it on thick anywhere we can.
He's not saying no now. Like,
I know.
Don't look
You
at that.
already
You
got
got
it.
smote
Like
again.
I don't know what's going on here.
Ewan gets smoted.
We did it. We're done. We did the thing. It's finished. Also, is Ewan smoke and pixels? for
Yes,
everyone
he is. He's
Am I?
Ewan's broke again.
He's
You-
in the
I'm
mist.
so sorry.
Elnet said
The lady
stop
got it.
throwing your fucking position around, bitch.
Help.
Listen, that's a joke at this point. He knows that he doesn't count as the High Inquisitor anymore.
It's
He
a
doesn't even
good
go by
joke.
his title.
It's a great joke,
It's a great
Eva. Wait,
joke,
I can hold
Eva.
on. I can hold on.
No.
Yes.
No, I haven't heard her voice in ages.
It's a good joke. It's a great joke, even. But I'm going to need to ask you to stop.
Help.
Like, Elnet ever actually supported his use of that title.
Help me. Help me.
Ewan
Sorry,
is
my
still
poster was
broken.
falling. Sorry, my poster was falling.
Do you
Oh,
want to?
God,
I
I
can't
am
see.
broken.
You're still broken. Can you turn your camera on and off again? I mean, off and on again.
Yes.
I mean, you can try and turn it on again, but like, I doubt that will work.
There we go.
Hey.
Turn it on, then on again.
I.
The prodigal
and now
son
Mhairi just melted
returned.
for me.
Oh no. Well, you're fine for
Look at
me.
you, probably.
So-
As long as everyone else can see it.
All right. So,
My Herald.
I would like to go.
he leads you back upstairs towards
To the next
through
town,
some
please.
very neat hallways, very well organized. You pass bookshelves where every single book is like organized by color, and so everything is.
Ivory
visually
snickers a
pristine.
little bit. I'm hiding it, but I'm snickering at him.
Oh, God.
Pretentious
I think-
ass,
I
color-coded
think
books.
color-coded bookshelves are cool. Screw you. My bookshelves were color-coded.
So were mine.
This guy definitely does it because he has no hobbies.
His hobbies are being rich and
And an asshole.
not paying taxes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you make your way through the house. I love all of the like sympathy for Lord Fink right now. Even in chat. But
All of you. None of you are invited to Armani wedding. Get out.
The
Just
one
make
joke,
a second
the
decision.
one note I have on this person is kind of an asshole, big sucker for flattery, former coworker of Aber.
yeah.
Yeah, that's yeah.
But
I have like his physical appearance.
regardless, he walks through the halls and kind of after a moment draws a sigil in the air and goes, Are you busy? You have visitors. The ones you sent to me a few weeks ago. They'd like to come back. Kind of a few moments pass. And then a few minutes later, well, they're excited to see you if it helps.
Oh.
I'm excited to see them!
And wizard dads. And
Wizard dads!
eventually
Well,
he
one
leads you
wizard
to the
dad.
same room with the teleportation circle in it. And takes time to finish sigils, work it all out, and goes, are you ready to go now? There are less of you here now than there were last time. Now that I think about it.
We
Yes,
dropped
there
off
are.
some friends.
Ah,
Easier work for you.
We're just on a trip.
I just wanted to make sure that things were all right. Anyway, ready to go?
Yes.
Go on. And he kind of finishes a sigil and says and makes something, makes a symbol in the air, and all of the sigils just light up. And he gestures. Go on, you only have a few seconds.
Boing.
It's like you just
Fucking go.
And y'all just charge in.
Nomos takes that as just sprint into it.
Oh yeah,
Um,
you can do that. It kind of, you kind of lose your momentum when you enter, so you're not gonna be sprinting out.
Oh, I
of
was
it.
gonna say, because if he sprints out of it, just slams straight into a wall.
Nah, you lose your
Oh, that'd be
momentum.
So good.
But
Beautiful.
Can you put it into a
Beautiful.
wall, though,
Looney Tunes his
please?
ass.
no, he would take damage. But you all kind of get that feeling of losing your stomach, like a roller coaster drop or something for a moment, or like that, like losing that. And
my dice, it fell on the floor.
And a moment
Metal.
later, you all kind of feel your feet hit the ground, just like you dropped like an inch, as you land in a somewhat more familiar environment, but not by much. You hadn't spent a ton of time in here. There are some everlit torches around, but it seems mostly empty.
Hello?
Yeah.
You hear like
We're home.
this kind of a moment, and then just gentle footsteps, and the door creaks open. You see Giles just... You're back! Hi, we were just warned that you were coming. I'm trying to remember his voice, and I think it was kind of breathy and strained like this.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
But, yeah, you guys are back. It's great to see you again. If you don't remember me, I'm Giles. I figured you remember me, but I wanted to make sure you got to cover all your
do.
bases.
I miss this guy so much.
Good to see you, Armani, Ivory. Last time you were here, y'all were...
Names, perhaps?
I'm trying to remember what
Yeah.
names we were under last time you were here. Alright.
It was
Judas and-
Judas
it was-
and Io.
Judas and Io.
Armani, Ivory, Judas, and Io. It's great to see you again. The Fated Four. Perfect. It's great. There were more, right? There were more. Is everybody okay? Did, like, everybody make
They
it?
are. We
Yes,
we dropped
they're
them off.
fine.
They've
Oh,
been told.
friends with
goodness.
him.
I wasn't sure what I was going to say. Abra, they're here. Honey, they're... Okay, he's downstairs.
I miss this dude's voice.
Yeah, so, are you going to stay for long? Because I can make tea and you can crash on the couch, or, like, you can... I can make a lot of couches.
What time is it?
Personally, I would love some tea. I speak over whoever is saying that.
Absolutely.
Personally,
come
I
on out.
would love.
Well, you don't have
love-
to stay in the weird, dingy teleportation room for a bit. Come with me.
What time of day is it? Did we gain hours?
You did
Um,
gain hours. There was a time zone shift.
Yeah.
You gained hours.
Oh god, I'm
So-
teleportation lagged.
Baby.
Baby
baby.
boy, Milo.
Long.
But so what is it, like a time of day where we would crash here tonight, or would we?
It's gonna be afternoon still, since you gained hours.
So in
Great.
theory, would
I
we?
think that's enough time for us to beeline it to the teleportation area.
Yeah, I
Uh,
want to get. I want to go.
Ivory
We
has
gotta
accepted
get
tea.
back.
I
So-
want a cup of tea. I deserve this.
You,
I mean,
you
you
ask
don't
for a
have to
cup of
stay
tea,
very
and Noel
long,
just
but-
looks at you.
You don't have to say
I
like
look
he,
right back.
he sees the look that Nomos gives Ivory, and it's like you don't have to stay long if you don't want to.
Oh
I
no,
just-
I'd love to. Just
Sorry,
for
the
a cup
cat.
of tea.
But if you don't want to spend too much time, that's all right. But of course,
No,
as long as you're in the city or passing through, you're welcome to.
Oh,
Help.
Oh,
You're
I think
welcome to
Cat
stop
hung up.
by. I think Cat hung up. Hello.
I think the cat hung up.
Sorry, my
Help!
Help me.
Sorry. Welcome back. Little mischief.
No, don't
You're
get
so
don't get us wrong. We would love to stay. We are, however, in a bit of a rush. We need to get back home in time for Frostmourne, and also I'm very scared that my partner is in danger.
Do you
and
need anything? I can get you some like extra weapons or something like that. I mean, if you
I
need some
should-
food for the road to make sure that you're okay, I can put together some like trail mix.
You're being very kind. Does it have
if one of you is taking care of tea and the other one
Does
would
it
like
have
to go, also
walnuts in it? We
has-
keep all of ours are gone.
I can
No,
see if I can
you-
find some if you give me time.
what do you
No,
mean
it's
all
just a
of them?
question.
You just give me the bags of walnuts that we carry around. We just have those.
This is a weird
No,
conversation.
we don't. What are
No,
you?
I hate
This
Who
isn't
is giving
just-
you bags of walnuts?
This isn't a social
Also-
script that I understand. Can I go make tea?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes,
also,
please, just-
Okay.
just
Also-
we'll stay for a cup. Is that all right?
If you want me to get you like a to-go cup, I can do that.
Also,
yeah,
I
Judas?
didn't want to leave without being forthright. The name I gave you is my title. It's not my name. But we would like to come back again, and I would like to be on better terms. So I would like to introduce myself. My name is Nomos of Salvis.
Oh, we're dropping the last name.
Listen, he doesn't like being called. He doesn't like being
Oh,
called.
everyone, there was a drink thing.
That was me.
Oh, that
That's
was just
hydrate or
very
dihydrate.
hard.
That's me.
You're good. Take a sip.
take a fucking sip, babes.
Nomos Absolus?
Yes.
Should that name ring a bell? I feel like that last name rings a bell.
Potentially artists.
I never studied art, I guess, but good to meet you again, Nomos. But yes, would you like to go cups or?
We can sit for 5 minutes.
We can sit for 5 minutes. Okay.
We can sit.
Come downstairs.
We sit and have a nice cup of overdone tea.
Yeah,
If I
pretty
remember
overdone.
correctly.
Too. This time it's probably underdone. Like he probably undershoots this time. Like he's just trying
Yeah.
his best, man.
This is great leaf
I
water.
am
Oh, I love
obsessed
him so much.
with Giles and Aber.
I love Giles so much.
I love
Aber does come by. Aber is in the downstairs area where Giles goes to make tea and kind of greets everyone with a wild smile, with a wide smile and a wave.
A wild smile.
Wide. He's
Gone feral.
He seems to be working on something. He's got like a scroll in one hand and like a book floating beside him in the other, and occasionally he just kind of flicks his finger and a page turns, and he seems to be kind of in the middle of something. But Giles makes you all cups of tea, which you can just fucking chug to try and beat the working hours of.
Almost does not wait till his is cold. He just.
Make a con check.
I have fire resistance.
Yeah, you don't have fire immunity.
13 plus 2, 15.
Yeah, fair enough. You survive. It's not pleasant, but
The idea of Nomos dying.
it's like
from
you
chugging a
open your
cup of
mouth.
tea.
It's
No,
like,
most
it's
doesn't
like
get to
looking
see
at a
your
shower head in a steaming hot shower and just opening your mouth.
Nomos does the thing where he just puts the tea bag in his mouth and pours boiling
Pours
water.
the hot water in.
Nomos pulls a Kara popular video game.
Ah, yes.
Oh, I want tea. I'm gonna make tea once it's over.
All
yeah.
right.
One more thing before we head out, like as we're like gathering our shit and like having finished.
Yes.
We were talking about they were the ones we were talking about dragons with, right?
Yes.
Okay.
He was the one that you guys got the dragon for.
Before we go, I wanted to let you know, I can be a dragon now, so like if ever you need like
polymorph. That's wonderful.
yeah, like if you need, I don't know, studies or whatever, if we're back at some points, we'll be sure to stop by.
Interesting. I that feels odd to like study you, but like sure, whatever.
I don't
Hey,
know.
wanna
Just
study
an
me?
offer because I know that was stuff we talked about. So
Yes, absolutely. Keep me updated. Of course, the door's always open to you all, but absolutely. Anyway, do you have
Good
to
to
run?
meet
I
you.
can clean up the
No.
cups. Yeah. Okay. Bye.
Now, does Aber know the Afsalis name?
Do you introduce yourself to Aber with?
No. I assume Giles does at some point when
Giles
I'm already
is kind
gone.
of like, oh, but yeah, Giles will tell him eventually, but it doesn't really come up because Aber's in the middle of something. So you kind of have to go out of your way.
He tells him right as we leave the building. We hear, "What?"
But regardless, you guys can make your way across town. Do you remember? I guess you would remember where you had talked to.
Yes.
To
The milk. The
yes.
MILFs.
Yeah.
MILFs.
The MILFs.
Wasn't it?
Y'all
Yeah,
are
the
really
oops,
hooked
oops.
on that.
MILFs.
You-
yes, we have it be canon that every single receptionist here is a milk.
Basically sprint across the city back to
Nomos
that
just
building
doing
with
her-
I'm
I
gonna
cannot.
keep talking.
Nomos.
You basically sprint across the city to find that old stone building, a dark stone building with those black and purple roots curling up the sides and framing the windows. And kind of dart in the vaulted glass ceiling, letting in the letting in the sky that is just beginning to turn shades of pink. It is great because the sky isn't eternally cloudy anymore. There's also a significant temperature difference, but it's still fucking cold, but like it's not snowing here.
Okay.
It looks like it may have snowed. It may have snowed. There's like some slush on the ground as you make your way through it, but it isn't snowing right now. But you can make your way in. It seems like you have caught within their working hours. There are still people at the reception tables.
Fantastic.
So you just sprint up to Sam's
Yes.
desk. That's
Briskly
Yes.
walk.
Yes, I remember.
But you make your way up and it's hi darlings, how can I help you?
For
believe so,
teleportation users, for people needing teleportation to Targrave.
That is 4, you said?
Yes.
That'll be, oh, you're lucky, we're having a sale today.
Oh, thank
So that'll be
Sorry.
1,700 gold.
Okay.
Oh, we barely have that. We got it. We got it. We
Have
got
it.
We're good.
Get
We're
broke
good.
by the time you get to Targrave.
I gave 50 gold to the fucking
Yes.
other guy, right? Okay, thank
Yes.
you. So that's it. That's
I
So
have
you have
300 gold.
1,150. You have 300, and so you have around 300, right?
It's like 240 now.
Okay, so
So-
240 plus 300 plus 1,150. I believe we hit it.
I have
Let me do that math.
115 platinum. So that's
Yeah, 1,150.
yeah. 15. 1-5.
Yeah, 1,150. Because you add a 0 to the end.
You have 115 platinum, so
Platinum.
add a 0 to
Gold.
the end of that.
You add a 0
Okay,
to the end.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm
Math
stupid. Thank you.
simulator. But yeah, so that will come out. I'm just gonna slap it into a calculator.
I'm gonna.
We have
leave y'all to
we have
figure out
1,690 gold.
math.
No.
We are 10 gold
Nomos.
short, ma'am.
Nomos has 1 gold, and he does have I
Hold on, do I have anything that I can sell?
So
in
wait,
this
how
town?
many gold short are you?
10.
9.
You can
Nine,
try to
almost
make a
one gold.
persuasion check.
We are 9 gold short.
Oh,
Um,
I'm
I
sorry,
know
sweetheart.
you're on a sale already. But is there any way we could sway that? We really need to get back.
I have, like, I pull out, like, I reach into my pocket and I pull out some fucking fantasy streams. I'm like, we have some plants we gathered. And I sound, like, really pitiful.
I have a small wooden bird that I got.
That's a gift. Okay, sorry, that's not a
No,
character. this is
the
me.
gift that he got was the Be Danced or Dance shirt. That was
Oh,
the
right.
gift that he ended up going with.
All right, I make a persuasion check. One of you.
I
We
can
all
make it.
we all look so pitiful. Can
I
I
can
do
make
it?
it or
Because
you
I
can
have
make it.
plus.
How close Psyche is to
I'll give you
tears in
advantage.
general anyway. No, that's a 19. Psyche is nowhere near tears.
I'm sorry. Were you rolling or were I? What?
No,
was
that was
I?
a
You're
different
rolling.
check.
I gave you advantage.
You're rolling,
Okay.
Ivory.
Okay. First one was a 5. The second one was +4, 19.
I was
Oh, thank
really
God.
worried. Oh.
Oh.
Help.
She kind of looks over and... Alright, I'll let it slide just this once.
The bird was a gift from my partner, who I'm afraid it may not be with us for much longer.
Alright, I'll let this slide just this once. Fair enough.
Thank you.
I do put the shrooms on the table, and like as we leave, I give her a wink.
Did you
What
just
the hell?
bribe this receptionist with drugs?
No, I just gave them to her. She didn't have to accept it.
You're
I
gonna
didn't
get
actually
arrested!
give them to her.
You're gonna get arrested!
We're leaving.
You're bribing a public official.
You are giving a
You're
public
bribing a
official
civil
drug.
servant.
Okay, anyway. With that persuasion check and the fact that it's only 9 gold, she kind of lets out a deep sigh. All right, fine, I'll make it work. And takes the gold, puts it in her desk, and
All of us have 0 gold now.
I'm so sorry. Kind of whistles. I wish I could whistle. I can't. And a moment later,
my mic didn't pick that up because I have a.
I think I might have picked it up on stream, but not
noise
on
canceling
Discord.
on.
Anyway, sorry. I didn't think. A moment later, someone kind of comes out of a side hallway and she goes, this group is headed to Targrave. And you see a young, well-dressed looking wizard. Looks relatively masculine, maybe masculine a bit to the left. They reach out a hand and go, I will be helping you to Targrave today. Thank you for working with us. My name is Sylvester Mutgrove. Just in case you want to use the services again.
Like a flight attendant. I love this.
Yes.
Like a concierge.
You
Feet
paid
and
for
legs
service.
inside the teleportation circles at all times.
You were taking my bit. But
Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry. But you make your way to... Drugs are absolutely not legal in Moongate. This is a part of Kerkin.
Yeah.
But you make your way down a side hallway that was kind of marked off. It had like a little bit of a kind of clip in front. You know the kind of velvet ropes things that are clipped off at like movie theaters and shit.
Oh yeah.
Like he unclips one, kind of lets you guys back, reclips it again, and kind of leads you back. And as he's on the way there, as you kind of stole my bit, is remember that for liability's sake, we want to make sure that all limbs are inside the teleportation circle at all times while this is going on. Otherwise, it will only take about 6 seconds to make it from Moongate to Targrave. If you have any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
How long you been working here, man? I don't know. Thank you for the follow.
A few years, I suppose.
Please, like if you say that, I think both of the Afsalo siblings will just shoot you a death glare. Like, no, stop.
Nomos' face starts glowing.
Few years, I suppose. But if we have no other questions about the trip, well then, give me just one moment. He kind of pushes a door open. And in there is a preset teleportation circle. But yes, I hope you enjoy your trip. You should arrive in the guards hall in Targrave, I believe, is where the output point is there.
Help me.
Help me. Help me.
So anyway,
We'll be fine.
I will send you on your way.
As we're waiting for that, I do pull up. I do like pull out my sending stone and say, we're gonna be there really soon."
Oh shit! What?
Yeah. Everything just moved so fast. I wasn't really paying attention. We're
How soon
getting
we
into the
talking?
teleportation.
Oh shit!
Uh,
Okay, well, do
10
you need me to
minutes,
meet you
bye.
somewhere? Do you want to just come? Like, and as she's saying that, he finishes his somatic component, and he's like, "You have 6 seconds to board.
Fuck.
We go.
No.
Have a good
Noah
experience."
sprints in, flips up his hood. Because he does have a massive hood on his big fur coat now.
Should I cast invisibility, besties?
No.
No.
We should
No.
look
Bestie, just
inconspicuous, but not like we're hiding.
Hun,
Yeah.
just please,
Now,
we cannot do a wild magic search right now.
I also pull up my hood.
We
I
are
think we all
simply
have
going
this,
to
'cause we're
walk
wearing
into
winter clothes.
Targrave like
I think we all have
everything is
hoods.
normal. Because everything is so normal.
Everything's so normal.
All right. You step into the teleportation circle, and again, it's like your stomach drops. You lose your breath for a moment, and then your feet land on the ground. Stone, it kind of a rough cobblestone floor with a sigil painted onto it. You all kind of. It's a little bit brighter. It's a little bit brighter in here. It was a little bit dim in Moongate, but in here it's a little bit brighter. There's an abundance of Everlight torches, and you see 2 guards in the familiar wear of the Crown's Guard standing near the door. They kind of jolt a little bit as you enter, and then just kind of look you over and nod, gesturing to a door at the other end of the room.
Nothing to see here as we go.
We just
And
go.
we go.
We go.
We're back in motherfucking Targrave.
Nomos takes the deepest breath he has taken in months.
One of the guards goes, "Welcome to Targrave," and you all leave the side room and find yourself in the main room of the guild hall of Targrave, which you have not been in for a long time.
Oh,
Off to the right, you can kind of see the hall where you know that if you walk down there, you can find Captain Whitman's office. When you met with him
The first NPC in my
months
notes.
ago.
Captain Whitman.
he gave us our first quest, Mr. Whitman.
No one really seems to be giving you that much of a glance, and you could just make your way out if you want.
I think.
Psyche.
Oh,
I think Psyche just starts running.
Do those follow?
I
What's
want to
up?
just pull out. I want to just pull out my sending stone, and I don't even care if there's a response. But I think all he says is, "I'm home."
A moment later, there's give me like a day and a half, and I'll be home soon.
Am I going to have to surprise you at your own house?
I think you're going to have to.
Ivory's gonna look at Nomos. Since they're not really home, do you think we could stay at Twister's place? We don't have any money.
I mean, ask. That's a question for Journey.
Fucking Psyche is gone, y'all.
Yeah.
Psyche
Yeah.
left.
Ivory's bye.
Y'all remember the skateboards that you got here?
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
how
I'll
everyone has them except for-
skateboard
You all follow after Psyche, and one by
on
one,
skateboard.
sure, one by one, you
Oh,
burst
Nomos is
out
walking.
into the streets of Targrave, the city of glass. And during the late day, which again, you've gained an hour or so, the entire city seems alight with color. You forgot how the stained glass buildings on the hillside seem to set the whole hillside aglow even during the daytime. You can see the different colors of bricks set into the ground, into the walls. You can see banners, both old and new, beginning to be hung right now. Different fabrics. The whole place a whirlwind of color and movement. You're home. And that's where we leave off tonight's session. So,
Guys, we gotta go visit Ishbel River Dance.
welcome back. You got so many people to visit. Welcome back to Targrave, y'all. My goodness.
Oh.
We haven't been
I've
here
not been-
while we've been on stream. This is so silly.
Oh my god, we haven't.
You're gonna have to re-describe it for everyone.
Yeah. Hold on, real quick. Just for those of you that did not get like the original description, here is the description of Targrave in my notes, so you kind of get the general vibe. The capital of Kerrigan, Targrave is known as the City of Glass, first for its gorgeous architecture, second for the weakness of the leaders who hide in their castle on the top of the hill. The city is built into a hillside, with Lova Castle at the highest point, looking over it all from a distance. The town is well fortified with walls surrounding the city that are arguably more well kept than a good chunk of Lower Targrave. It has to be well fortified to survive the storms of Ginthis and Dathis. The entire city is a city of color. The bricks of the walls are different colors of clay, creating rainbows of stone, and frequent festivals mean the streets are often decorated constantly with different colors of banners and fabrics. Of course, the city gets its name from the homes of the uber-rich in the Glittering Hills district, characterized by Gothic spires made of metal and glass that shine and twinkle in the sunlight, and huge stained glass murals that act as a signal of their wealth, prestige, and trendiness. The entire town glows a million different colors at night as lantern light spills into the streets through the stained glass. So there's your
And
description.
also, our background is
Yes,
from Targrave.
the background. If you pay attention to the background of our stream and the background when we are in our beginning screen and our end screen and break and all that kind of stuff, that is a photo. That is a painting of Targrave made by our stream artist Toad Scream, back ages ago. But that is what Targrave looks like. That is where all of the rainbows in the background come from.
I missed it.
Yeah.
I missed it so.
You guys get to explore Targrave again.
I have the same feeling of catharsis right now that I feel when I actually land at an airport when I'm going to see one of you. I'm
Aw.
almost at that level of euphoria.
Wow.
No, I'm happy crying, and I'm probably gonna be sappy and call once the session ends. But I'm just
Yeah.
But for now, we should go ahead and get looking for raid details.
Right.
But
I am looking.
good time.
we will be on next week, as far as I am aware, and oh boy, we're gonna have a lot of blasts from the past. So for a lot of our friends that just joined us after we started streaming on Twitch, we're gonna be meeting a lot of fun new faces. And it's gonna be really interesting. This is the first time that people on stream get to meet Journey in person, I think. This is the first time they get to meet Twister in person. This is the first time they get to, like, my goodness, this is gonna be interesting. But
I have a raid.
Can you see my face?
yes. Alright, what is our raid for the night? And then I'll get to the closing.
Fenry Wolf. Looks
Fun.
like they have LGBT tags, and they're on their second session of something, playing D&D.
yeah.
So
Okay,
give those
cool.
guys some love.
So, before we go for the raid, one, this is a reminder that if you haven't had something to drink today, you probably should do that. We've been drinking all session. Water, of course. And it is very good to hydrate, keep your body working. This is your second binder check. If you didn't think I meant it the first time, I meant it. I'm looking at you. You specifically. Please make sure that you can breathe and stretch and work around without pain. It's important, and just keep an eye out for it, okay? And then finally, before we go for the night, if no one has told you this today, if no one has told you this today, I love you very, very much, and I'm so glad you're here. I am lucky to have you in stream in this world, and we are so happy to see you. We hope to see you next week, and if we don't, I hope you have a good week anyway. I love you very, very much, and we will see you later. But yeah.
Make sure to share love. Stick around for the
Stick around for the raids. Share love.
And if you can, like, reload pages so that you actually count towards the views. Be nice.
Yeah,
Alright.
like, drop a follow.
Yeah.
And hit follow. You have to hit follow because they have a follower only chat, so you have to do it.
Anyway,
Perfect.
have fun on the raid. We love you all very, very much, and we hope to see you next week. Bye-bye!
Bye.